very much. Our sister Ebere Okafo is here for us. But Mazu Gochuku, go ahead, continue. Your mic have been unmuted already. Go ahead. We are listening.
Okay. Thank you so much for the opportunity once again. The true thing there is we are not known to be disrespectful. You understand? And this singular act committed by our brother, Mazi Good, taking it yesterday, like I said, I little that he was under suspension, and it pains me so much. And I even had to tell him, go and observe your suspension. You understand? And he is still, being adamant as to the decision he has taken. I don't know why he has decided to do that step, and it will never pay him any good, sincerely speaking, because if you are not with us, you are against us. And so long as you're against us, we would not condone anything from you. That is just the simple truth. It is just the simple truth. He should go and observe his suspension. And if there's any of his likes that are in our midst who are also preparing to embark on such mission, they better desist from such ways, because it will never pay them. We have suffered enough. We have lost so many of us. We're almost seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, and all these are popping up. I don't really like this. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. And just like my sister who spoke before the last person, she said she is now skeptical as to who to trust. I think I have fallen in that same shoe. And I would also tell people, don't trust me. Don't trust me the way I don't trust you till Biafra comes. Then when Biafra comes, we've seen that we have achieved it. Then we can now start yielding the fruit of trust amongst ourselves. That's the little I have to contribute for now. Let me just yield my mic for now. Thank you so much, bro.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mazu Gochuku.
Good morning, Biafrans, lovers of freedom. Let me stop this and see if I can bring it from the real place so that you can all enjoy it together. So make sure you share it. Why is he not talking from my laptop? What is going on? Is anybody hearing anything? Why is he talking from the laptop? Thank you. Biafra speaker. Thank you for joining. They want me to put my phone on. I need my phone. So let's keep listening until somebody help me to.
What we are ready to do, if you are doing it, maybe knowingly or unknowingly. It doesn't matter if they let them be in millions to come. We have the weapon to overcome them. And we are not begging them not to host. We are not begging them not to. We are not begging them not to do what they are doing. I say people that are listening to him, we don't know what is going on. And please let them keep coming out. The angels will descend on them. They will be punished, and they will be out of this space and ever. And I say to go and ask about Eli, and ask also about the accountability group and the state acting. I think the US are also there, and most of them look like they own the social media. Whatever thing they say is what is going to happen by lying and deceiving fans all this while. Yes, because every 22 years we know what one day is going on. And the owner of this Biafra agitation have taken it over. And this is here, as Mathematical said, it will show the world how this Biafra is destroyed. And after this, what we are doing, there will be no other people to be compared like us. And we have taken this very new dimension in a level that even the enemies cannot be able to solve the mathematics. Trying to understand what we are doing. And if you see yourself in this very that is for this very final place to the Biafra, thanks to Okada, because we are on the right track. Nobody can push you away. If you are starting strong, Mazis and whenever starting from the one, know that nobody can push you out. And if somebody push you out, know that you within yourself, you are not genuine from your heart to restore Biafra. Thank you very much, Mazu, for your wonderful contribution. Biafrans are always present in the lives, and we always follow the light, the truth, and the honest ones. Thank you. Police, you are here. Our own brother, Mazi Police is here. Please unmute your mic and speak to Biafrans. We are all waiting for you. Thank
all of you, especially those that are still standing strong, those who cargos like me, and some other people that are here, just want to make sure very few. It's not an easy thing. You know, we are going through a lot of temptation. If you have never sacrificed for this struggle, know that you're not genuine. I lost my mom, I lost my senior brother, I could not come back home. I lost most of my friends in this struggle while we are still here standing. I really appreciate everyone. It took me almost 2 years because I was looking for the right channel to join this struggle because of scam and because of what I've been through before. If you have not been in a situation where you almost get killed, you will not even experience or know exactly what I'm talking about. Those people that are close to my family, they eat and dine with my family. These are the people that are trying to kill me. And thank God that I escaped. You know, so that's why when I eat with people, I eat with a long spoon because we don't know who is who. That's the reason why I always say that everybody in this struggle are all suspects till we get Biafra. Because you don't know what they will do the next moment. It's very important. I always hammer on your security, especially those back home. Your security is the utmost priority. Don't give out your details. It's very important. No matter how somebody will talk you, because agents, they don't write it in their face that they're agents. Do everything they could to penetrate. Your security is important. You have to guide your security. Tell us. Don't give out your information. When I come out here to shout about your security, it's very important. Not everybody that tells you that you respond if you don't know their whereabouts. Always monitor. Use a long spoon to eat with seconds so that when they want to grab you, they grab that spoon and you run away. It's very important what is going on today. That somebody will present himself as one of us, but he's there to scam our people. He's there to betray this struggle. Not for any instruction. It then means if you're not for any instruction, you're not ready to lead. That is here. And today is our person that they can honor day. We should keep it holy. Because man in the man that they can say, I know myself, I will not betray you. That's exactly what is going on. So I take a peanut to betray this struggle. They are looking at the money that we get, not looking at the future of our generation, our unborn kids. Not looking at how people are struggling. We are privileged. I personally I was privileged to escape at Nigeria. Most people here are not privileged. They are still suffering. You cannot taste a good life that is outside Nigeria, and you will be misbehaving. Even those that are outside that soup, that are still misbehaving. Let me tell you what you don't know. It's only me in my family that are in full time on this struggle. They told me, no, you have to withdraw, you don't have to show up. Just no. If I want to do something, I'll do it. I don't pretend. That's why you see me each time I come out here to encourage our people. I know it's heartbreaking, it's disheartening. You know, Jesus is only 12 disciples. He was betrayed. A lot of people are here working on that. Most of us don't know. But by their fruit, we shall know them. Those that have eaten the forbidden fruit, we should fish them out. When they speak, the actions, when we know, we will detect who they are. That's why our PM said, the Catholic guy is betrayed. I'm not going to even wait for you to betray me. Once I see the sign, I kick you out. That's why he said, I will be your end. It's happening. Be here for that to talk. Be strong, my people. And also remember, whether you have or you don't have, please just remain faithful. If you have, please just go to www.ipobeusa.com/donate. Even if you don't have, we appreciate you because you're fighting with all your heart, all your strength. Make sure you keep this struggle moving forward. I know those people back home, sincerely, I really appreciate each and every one of you that are making the utmost sacrifice, taking the bullet of Nigerian government in this struggle. Because without you guys, we can't even move forward. And thank you, I can't thank you guys enough for sacrificing your comfort, sitting at home, making sure that the music is being played all over the world. That's why the government are losing a lot of money. I just thank you guys enough. He said prison is tough, but he is more tougher. Please remember to pray for him, it's very important. And we leave it here for that. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much, our own brother, father. Thank you very much for that wonderful speech. I'm trying to approve your request again. The network is delayed. It's not accepted at all. Being accepted. Welcome back. And, Prince, Mazi Prince is Mazi Ebero, Mommy Ebero, please wait a minute. After Mazi, then ahead. So, Mazi Prince, please. Sorry, my brother. Go ahead, Mommy, go ahead.
Okay. Just want it's time for me to go to work. So let me just say this. Okay. Concerning what is happening, what you are talking about, just come in and see what the topic is about this. Thing I was saying exactly what she said is happens on the same way. That's why I have to go back. I read it's not like someone is fighting looking for position or looking for someone to recognize. We're just standing by because I used to stand by listen very people coming to speak. But most of the time, people misunderstand what I'm saying. Besides, I don't have any. I am not looking for anyone. All I want is Biafra come. Let me bring my children home. I have 3 of them here. They don't know much about our culture. I try my best. But when they start school, going to school, they see themselves like they belong. So yesterday, most of the Sundays, I try to bring our sister Gloria during the prayer session. And that time is not convenient because I'm not in the church. Yesterday, I saw a good man. So when I came back, family from my work once in a year in the summer. So I couldn't even go there yesterday. It was some terrible for me. And I tried to go there. I saw a good man was because I was thinking about this. I wanted to get it. I listened up yesterday. But I listened and I was there for a few minutes. This is not a session or something. No, but it's not good. It's, it's, you know, you can do one side and sabotage the other. It's not going to all those sabotaging. They're not going to go well because a lot of people are dying in this. Doesn't matter his life. He's lost it all. Lose his life. Then we use this be advertising and people's life and people's emotion. You know, people are watching him now. So I was very, very after the was the book the next one was a good man. I said I show my face after some issue. The whole thing will not they want to catch him. This. See, I was like, is this guy? I thought this guy went to school. Give him instruction, and he's doing it. He's doing it. He doesn't want the instruction. He's always said, "No brought." Go on. I know. This man, but I try to to agree this. If I just bring as even this conversion, I bought my ticket and I said, he said, whatever you want. Okay. Someone he doesn't want me to speak about Biafra issue. I told him I don't want to listen to it. I don't want to speak about it. I want everybody to mind their business. After doing this, in different way. There is some idiots. During the last time, when Mr. First was here, I said, a lot of people listen and watching. Until Biafra comes, it will still be used beautifully. By the time you disappoint you, you'll be like, no, until Biafra. If good, I think you offer good.
Right, thank you very much. Thank you very much, my sister. I must have so yes, can you hear me?
Yes, if this because and I'll show you capacity to do that.
Yes, I have, no problem. If we still have enough time to continue,
I'll join you.
I will do that. Yes.
Do you have
Okay, no
capacity
So
to do
I want
that?
to responding to our
Yes,
sister,
I have no problem.
I want to
If we still have enough time.
that the most reason why all this thing that is happening is also for Biafrans to take a very good measure on what to do or strategy to use to make it impossible for all these enemies and all these selfish people to penetrate and be defrauding Biafrans. As I'm talking to you, the Minister of Communication and Information have put it in his own place that anybody who is willing to give anything to any Biafra individually, that maybe you see the person is on space, maybe you want to render help to the person, you don't go to the person personal. You go straight to the office of the Minister of Media and Communication. Once you go to him, then whatever thing he tells you is what you will do, and whatever thing you give to the office from the government, from the Biafra Republic government in exile, it will go to the person that you want to give it to directly, even when the person will not even know your plan for him or her. So, and I believe is from this very deceitful, will of these people, by using Biafra to defraud people, telling them after hosting space, you go to their private inbox and be telling them all manner of stories, and you know that they love Biafrans, you begin to give them money, and they will use it as a means of enriching themselves. At least the Biafran government have put a stop to that, and have also put a stop to anybody that is thinking that maybe this person did it and succeed, that is going to do it and succeed. You are not going to succeed. That very road have been closed and blocked entirely. So thank you very much for your contribution, our own sister. Mazi Prince Paul, you are still there, please. If this
thank you.
Go down, if this place go down, please don't off your phone. We are coming up again. Thank you very much. Go ahead.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you for accepting again. The first, I greet you from here, and others who are coming in. We're open as well. We are in the operation of no mercy. We have crossed the Rubicon. The angle we are is not the angle of mercy. You get? And Mazi Goodman is just a kid to us. It is the type of meats I myself used to chew, and most of us that are here. I remember the time I joined our Prime Minister. The day I joined the Prime Minister is the when they want to conduct the Anambra State election. That was when I saw the spirit in him. That was the day I fully say, yes, this is my mind, this is my mindset, and this is my priority. We defeated a lot. Do you know that the DOS cannot hold space on media like this? They cannot hold space. Talk less of anyone using our Prime Minister's name to hold space. We cannot allow that to happen. And we must surely be his end. Those people who colluded, thinking that when I shouting corruption, and when you connected, you remove corruption in your list. You're thinking that we're like that. We're not like that. You understand? Everybody here is suffering. No one has a breastfeed. You understand? Because until we get our freedom, but when you use personal career to do people, and he refused to remember. The reason I remember something. One thing that makes us to, because we refuse to embrace the wisdom from Elohim. Just only knowledge. But when you do not embrace wisdom first, you are going nowhere. And that wisdom will make you to understand who you are and to understand your neighbor is trying to castigate you. We know that this spirit that is in, that this person is using is not come from him. It is the spirit of devil that is controlling. You get? That is one thing that is controlling those people. They think that they are the government. They are the government. Before within few days now, we will expose everything so that all of them will run out of the earth space. They have no power because we have crossed the Rubicon. We have crossed the Rubicon, and they cannot stop us. I don't know anybody's face. If you like, trust me. If you don't like, trust. If you don't, I don't know, trust me. As long as you have a spirit of Biafra inside you. I trust you. Here, creating two space, creating two platform to use the other one to sabotage, to use the other one to support Biafra. You are the one. You know you are your own. But we are not physical. Thank God, the daughter of our ancestors are here. He knows everything I'm saying. Do you get? So we're not hiding what we're saying. This is a speech. You cannot betray us and succeed. Our prime minister said it. You can't betray us, and you cannot betray him and succeed. You get? Or to sabotage this movement and succeed. You can never and ever, and no one is above. Be here as an agent of the zoo. That zoo will soon happen to you. Because one day they will know that you are using them. Happen to, if you read the history of Asaba massacre, when they were shouting "One Nigeria," as they saw Nigerian military coming, they begin to carry Nigerian flag, shouting "One Nigeria, we're one Nigeria." What did they do to them? They separate them different and massacre all of them that you people are saboteurs. The same thing will happen to those who are here to sabotage the Biafra agitation or the Biafra struggle. That is all. That is what I just want to add. And again, is that anyone that is a media team should try to follow each other so that we will know when we are going astray. So that anywhere someone is hosting space, we will know. Because there are some space that may be common if you don't come on the screen. So we should try to follow each other as well. Thank you, and may God bless.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mazi Prince, for that wonderful contribution. Yes, we are trying our best, and God will do the rest for us. You know, they don't know. Just like what Mazi Samuel always say, what you don't know is bigger than you. The thing they think that Biafra is bigger than what they think. And we shall continue doing what we can be able to do. Only God can do the rest. And the rest that God can do is just to restore Biafra for us. That's all. Thank you very much. Mazo Bina, your hands are up. Please, if you are close to your mic, unmute your mic and speak to Biafrans. We are all listening. Go ahead. Yes, we can hear you, but your voice is very low. Come close to your mic so that your voice will be loud. Go ahead. No, your voice is very low. We can't hear you.
Is it okay now?
Yes, very clear now. Go ahead.
Good day, Biafrans. Wonderful people of Biafra, I greet everybody. You know, to be honest, I don't know what really going on. Because over like 2-3 space now, I've been here, but I didn't see someone like a good man. I was thinking maybe he's having some issue or maybe he's not feeling well. But as times goes on, today morning, in the morning, I was very surprised to see him hosting a space. And when I look, you guys are different and he's different. I was asking, even I joined his space, I listened, I was there like some hours before I fell asleep. So I was even asking myself, what is going on? Is maybe something wrong? Because I don't know how this all these issues started. I don't know what really going on. Even in this space, I hardly speak. I rather listen because in this struggle, I have seen a lot. Nothing is new to me. So whatever happened is not a new thing to me. So is when I noticed that maybe I have some issue with you guys. So, like now I'm listening to everybody commenting about good man, something like that. So I'm not surprised because, in this struggle, in 2014, I started following Nnamdi Kanu, our leader. And what makes me love our leader and keep on following him up to today is there's one certain day, someone called him, he's hosting a broadcast in something in the evening. Someone called him from one country, either from UK, I can't remember the country. And he's receiving a call that day. And the person called him and was asking our leader, it's not like coming on social media, making noise, shouting, not like the one of Wazlikas done before and scam people. That is the first day our leader take the oath. That is the first day he took the oath. This oath, everybody, this general IPOB took on today. He took this oath. That was like, wow. That is what make me so much believe in him and continue following him up to today. And when someone is speaking truth, when the person how if what the person is capable to do. Even this Simon Ekpa, I started listening to Simon Ekpa when he's not an IPOB member. That's when I started listening to him. And when I fully started following him, when he joined IPOB, I started propagating the gospel of Biafra, something like that. That's when but I'm following him, but I have double mind. I was asking myself, is this guy lame or not? That's what I said, okay, let me just be sideline and watching. Let me see how it goes. Even one of my friend, Finnish citizen, she's a lady. She follow. Sometimes I'll be asking them, this lady, is this guy for him? And this lady was even giving 100% sure he's lame. She's a Finnish lady. She follow her. She follow him. With her, he know everything about him. Even he communicate with Simon. I was like, let me be watching until time goes on. When I know that Simon Ekpa is real. So even so there's some people don't know or don't understand what have been going on this IP. We have seen a lot. We have seen a lot in this. See, it's not something somebody do today in this struggle is not a nothing. Even this someone can remember this man called George Onyibe. George Oyube he hosts a broadcast 3 times in a day. He hosts both in 5 in the morning, like when these people go into morning mass, and I wake up to listen to him. But when I hear that he has deviated, it's like wow. I feel sick. What's going on? So not today, not tomorrow. Things have been happening in this IPOB matter. So but we have to take cautions. We have to caution ourselves. This Nigeria is not. Since I was born and I go up, I know what's up in Nigeria. That's when I started hating everything about Nigeria. I never even one day like or love anything about Nigeria. I engage in argument with the people of this Nigeria all the time. I don't give them chance. I follow them bomber to bomber. I see them as a coward. You don't listen. I was asking them, what have you been benefiting since you are in Nigeria? They can't answer the question. But you see them, they'll be wallowing and dabbling in the issue of Nigeria. Very idiotic human beings as they are. That's the one thing. I don't know what is it, something they give them, or there's something they swallow it or they inject it in their brain. They could do. Once you are saying the reasonable issue, there will be, oh my goodness. But when you are but all I know that I believe that Biafra will come. You see this Biafra must come. Whether the Satan like it or not. No matter whatever anybody's doing. You understand? So no matter what anybody's doing, the people who have the genuine heart and fighting for the cause of Biafra, God knows them. If you have anything against it, or you are pretending as if you are there for money, it's none of our business, because even if you hide it, you can't hide it forever. There's time goes on, God will review it out. There's nothing hide under the earth. You understand me? So I decided to speak today. Sometimes many people know me. I came here to observe and listen. I don't speak. I don't like speaking. I know if talking is not food. So me now. I believe anything in action. What do we do to liberate ourselves? That's what I believe. Let's do it. You understand? So my brothers, you guys shouldn't be minding whatever good man is doing or not. Let's forget about him. Everybody can do however he wants, whatever he wants, because for his mind now, nobody can control him. He has a gadget where he said he can host any space, wherever he wants. So nobody need to control him. Let him have, because for their mind now, they will say after all, our leader said whatever anybody can do to blame Biafra, that's what they'll be standing. So we should focus and forge ahead. You understand? So let's forget about all those things. Nobody is me in particular. Even I'm talking about Nigeria, I will be talking about me in particular. I never like anything about Nigeria. I never like it. Look, there's one of trip I met to Togo, and everything we stay in Togo, like we are coming back to Nigeria, and all we hold the Nigeria document, like all this ID. When you have ID, you can go any ECOWAS country. And when we are coming, we that coming, we hold our ID. The countries we have passed didn't disturb us in this ID. The only thing you come in, you can pay the gate fee and the pass. They allow you pass. But when he reached to Nigeria, can you imagine police, custom, all this blah 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 blah, that full Nigeria load? It's like a market line. That's how they line up the load from one to another. They will be stopping you when you show them the ID. They'll be asking you, why did you travel with Nigeria ID? I said, what? Are you kidding me? So all the country that know Nigeria, they didn't disturb us. Now we are in the country, in the place we call our country. You are stopping us because of the ID you issue us. So what is all this? That day I was like, it's like a hell to me. We started from that very particular time. Begin to share money. That is how we are sharing money till we pass all the line of those checking points. Because if we get to there, they will stop you, see the ID. Let me see you. You see his ID. Why don't you go and get an international passport? This and that. You cannot use this one and travel. What is all this stupid, all those stupid things? Yeah? Nigeria is crazy. Nigeria is crazy. So let's forget about whatever anybody do, and let's do things. Let's make things happen and move away from all this content, this hell. When you travel, go another country, and just come back to Nigeria, your body temperature will change. To show you that this country is a demonic country. You'll be having fun wherever you go and enjoying yourself. But what is stepping your foot in Nigeria, your mood will change. So my brothers, there is no time to be talking about the issue. Things happen in these struggles, so we should mind whatever we are doing with some people. Some people are here they're here for just their personal gain. They are not really here to just make things happen. So we shouldn't be even minded. Let's forget about whatever anybody do and put them aside. Forge ahead. Let's do what we are doing. If we are here talking about them, it look like we are here for them. You understand? Thank you, everybody. I hear my mic from here.
Thank you very much. Brother University, do we still have battle with your phone? Do we still have time to continue? Because we still have people raising hands to continue to contribute. Should we continue, or should I bring it? Should we bring this one down and we should do another one? Okay. Before he comes back to his microphone, the first, please unmute your mic. It's me again. I see you. Biafra Warrior Queen, I see you. The first, you have not speaking. Please unmute your mic. And
thank you. Thank you. Good morning from here, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening from wherever you are. We're talking, this is Mazen Namdekano's day, and I'm enjoying what I'm seeing. I'm loving it because Oluwalemba and all the enemies of Biafra have been disgraced, and that is what we want. Today is the day that we make the world understand that an innocent man is being held in DSS dungeon without due process, without any charges being leveled against him. Even after the court has said release Mazen Namdekano, they still refuse to obey their own court order. Today is the day we remind the rest of the world that Nigeria have no rule of law.
The sense is not coming out. Is it my fault or is anyone hearing me?
yes, we are hearing
I can hear you. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, loud and clear. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
You can check your mic. I don't know who is not hearing him. Please.
It is me. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay. I think it was having issue.
I can hear
Yes.
you.
It is when we tell the rest of the world that an innocent man is being held in captivity without due process, even when their court has said release him. It is when we tell the world that injustice is being meted on Biafran people while they sit silent and watch. It is when we tell the world that we are as peaceful can be, that we have, instead of being violent, we have adopted a peaceful approach to make our voices heard. It is when we tell the rest of the world that Nigeria has made it impossible for us to protest, and we have adopted to sit at home. This is the one day in a week that the world get to hear the Biafran people, get to understand the Biafran people, and the Nigerian government also get to hear the Biafran people in a different kind of way, because it is the day that they lose money, and they lose so much money, and they cannot stop losing, and they're crying. So I'm loving it. We must keep the spirit on. I thank the Biafrans at home doing the needful. I thank those, those that are abroad that are also making it possible for their family at home to always make sure that the sit at home is respected and observed. Our Prime Minister made a chilling exposition yesterday. Even for me, it is actually telling you that that we all have it's going to be tough. It is tough. We have tough time ahead, and we all have to buckle our stomach and know that it's going to get bad before it gets better. But the light at the end of the tunnel, we are seeing it, and in no distant time, we will all be in Biafra. It is a day that the world get to talk about Biafra. In as much as they don't want to talk about Biafra, all the Zoom media, everybody is talking about Biafra. When they talk about Mazen Namdekano, they talk about his release. They talk about Biafra. They talk about Mazen Simon Ekpa, who is the Prime Minister. When they talk about the Prime Minister, they talk about Biafra. They talk about the release of Mazen Namdekano. When they talk about Biafra, they talk about Biafra. They talk about us, and we have become center stage, something that it wasn't happening when Mazen Namdekano was screaming, telling them that I see a time when you guys will be begging to write stories about Biafra. Today we are seeing it happening in real time, and we are enjoying it, and we are loving it. So, lovers of freedom, brothers and sisters, whatever you see happen, don't get discouraged. Always remain focused. We have to remain resolute. the battles is not yet won, and we cannot relax. We cannot start gossiping. We cannot start talking about things that are irrelevant. We must remain focused because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, it is his Monday, and it is time that the Nigerian government obey their own court of law, obey their own court order, or the sit at home will never stop. Oluwale back and go and rent more military men. They can send them more terrorists. They can send them more Fulani headers. They can send them more Janjaweed soldiers. They can send in all their thugs, their criminals, those that were employed by Ifeanyi Ubah, Ebubako, Sari Dokubo men. They can employ all of them to come and stop the sit at home. They will all die in Biafra land. Self-defense is not a crime, and that is the approach that Biafran people have taken. We are on self-preservation mode because we must preserve our culture, we must preserve our life, we must preserve those things that we hold dear, those things that our ancestors passed down to us. That is why we're fighting. Self-preservation is the first, number one, and the one reason why we are fighting. Everything else is second. It is always Biafra first, my people. Biafra first. And I believe we have a new slogan. I'm still learning that one. I love that new slogan because it comes from our Prime Minister. And I want to make something clear to Biafrans. Here's the thing. Not everybody that shouts Biafra, Biafra, subscribe to being under the government, right? Not everybody that says that I'm a Biafran, I support Prime Minister, not all of them subscribe to be under the Prime Minister, under the government of Biafra. And we don't hold it against anybody. I honestly do not care. We have made that conscious decision to say that not just that we are under the government and we subscribe and we support the government and support their decision. Whatever decisions that they do, whether good or bad, we support it because it is Biafra first, and we put Biafra as priority. Those that decide that they don't want to be under the government, that they don't want to be controlled, I don't even know what that means, but they don't want to be controlled. They don't want to be. Nobody brought them to this struggle. Nobody for that. They buy their own gadgets. They do their own thing. They buy their own data. They open account on the head of every Biafrans, target them to milk them. They saw an avenue in Biafra struggle where they can milk money. And those that say that we cannot we can't hold it against them. What we've done is that we've made it clear. We've pointed out, we've shown our people the light. We've told our people what is on ground. Those that didn't know, we've made sure that they know. Those that don't know what happened, I believe a lot of them has been told. We had a Zoom meeting where all of these things were also made public. So let's not get distracted with irrelevant things. This person, this so-called, this person is under suspension as far as the government is concerned. And if he's under the government, he will obey the instruction. If he's not under the government, he will do what he wants to do. And it is not us that will be judging the person. It's not up to us to judge the person or tell the person, oh, you are evil, you are this, you are that. No, it is us to now say, all right, this person has made his decision. He has chosen the path that he wants to, go through, and we respect it. And then we move on. We move on as soon as they are talking. Biafra, it's a win for us. We that are under the government, we abide by the rules of the government and by whatever regulation by the ministers of information or by the Prime Minister. And that is
First, your voice stopped. I stopped hearing you. I don't know where that very fault is coming from.
The bigger picture is Biafra, and Biafra we must get. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. God bless you. The Biafra first. Biafra is first in everything we do. Thank you very much. Then let us take it quickly before this space go down. Our Biafran queen, Biafra warrior queen, you was raising your hand up. I don't know if you are still there to talk to us, or should we go straight to Biafran Simon Epa? Is it Biafran seed? Yes, we have Biafran seed. Biafran seed.
Yes, let Biafran seed go first.
All right. Biafran seed, unmute your mic and speak to us.
Okay, thank you very much, Arinze, our warrior queen. Thank you very much. Our host, university, a man with a very kind heart. And thank you very much, daughter of ancestors, and every one of you here. I greet each and every one of you. Today is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Day, and it's a good thing that Biafran people are doing the needful. Everywhere is under lock and key. Biafrans in homeland are observing the sit at home. Our enemies have tried to make sure they stop the sit at home. They have come with so many, ideas to make sure they put a stop to the sit at home. But Almighty God in heaven continue to disgrace them. They will continue to fail. First of all, they came up with the issue of economic empowerment. They saw it crash before they even announced it to the public. And now they are talking about sanitization. I don't know when they suddenly decided to make Sundays a day for cleanup in Biafra land. Anybody who wants to, turn Sunday or Monday to a cleanup should use that very Monday to clean his or her compound. If you come out to disobey Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Holy Day, the spirit of Biafra will deal with you, and you will not live to testify the bitterness. Biafrans are really ready. Biafrans are mean. Any order that is coming from the office of the Prime Minister must be obeyed in totality. I am using this opportunity to still thank our Honorable Supreme Leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who have continued to show us the example to follow. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have shown us the light that whatever that happens, we must not give up. I wish he gave up. He must have been out from there, and we all know it. But anytime soon you see him come out, you will know that is this very efforts of the Biafra Republic government in exile and the cabinet and the loyal followers are the reason why he is coming out soon. It's not because they want to obey the court order or whatsoever. They don't obey their law. So anytime you see our leader comes out, you know it's because we are holding them in a very tight corner and they cannot do anything about it. Coming to the issue of a good man, I don't really know much about that, but I want to advise us Biafrans, we are wise. Anything he is doing, I believe that Almighty Ukika Biama is in one way or the other exposing the enemies of Biafra. It's not everybody that is shouting Biafra, Biafra are really sincere in heart. Some people are agents of the zoo and we know it. Some people are those who said that instead of Simon Ekpa to be the one of them Biafra, they will destroy everything. Some people are among those who are sent by Nelly or Fuegu and so forth and so on. So therefore, when I see issues like this, I'm not surprised. Those days, people will say, and I will join them to say that if you want to eat with Satan, you use long spoon. Me, I have decided to even throw away the long spoon. If you see me eating with you, as far as this Biafra struggle is concerned, know that I'm using a very long shovel to eat with you. Because that very spoon, no matter how long it is not enough for me to be careful. Because this very struggle, so many people have died for this very struggle of Biafra. When some of them were dying, they pleaded, they cried. They told us that the reason why they are dying, we have seen that they are dying because of Biafra. The only thing we can do to make them happy anywhere they are is to give them this freedom. The only thing we can do to make Ojukwu happy, even though when they were burying him, they insulted us. They insulted us by placing the zoo flag on his coffin. They insulted us. Nobody was bold enough to challenge them in that very ceremony. The only way we can clean the tears in the eye of Ojukwu and in the eyes of so many who have died for this struggle, in the eye of the 28 men that lost their lives during the time they came to assassinate Onyendu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in Afara Ukwibeku. The only way we can clean the tears in the eyes of His Royal Majesty and the Lolo Okukanu is by making sure we fight to finish and make sure we restore Biafra. Please, I want everybody to be focused. Let our eye remain on the ball. Our Prime Minister have told us the slogan, so that when the enemy hears, you know the name Biafra rings bell and is a burning flame in the eyes of our enemy, and it sounds like thunder. That mighty thunder that sounds and everybody shocks is how the name Biafra sound. And I believe that is the reason why Almighty have put it in the spirit of Simon Ekpa to voice it out to the Biafrans, that anytime we want to address, we should be addressing with that very slogan. Biafra Republic, peace, progress, unity, and equity. Our enemy hearing this alone, those criminals who claim they are colonial masters, by hearing this alone, they will know that Africa is awake. They will know that that very evil seed they planted in our land is about to be uprooted. We have started uprooting it alone, remaining the last uproot, and we are going to uproot every evil seed be planted in the land of Biafra and in the land of Africa in general. Biafra is the light of the world. Nobody can say he or she don't know that Biafra is the last hope of Africa. Biafra is the last hope of human race. That is why you can see Biafrans, they believe in truth. That is why Biafrans, genuine Biafrans, support Burkina Faso. We support Nigeria Republic. We support Mali. We support Guinea in what they are doing. But believe you me, Biafra is going to take first when it is time. Biafra is going to lead all Africa to total liberation. Mark the word. Biafra will lead. Forget about Nigeria Republic, all those stories and so forth and so on. Biafra is going to lead the way. So I'm using this opportunity to thank you all. Let me not speak much for others so that other people can talk. And if anybody is still here, getting information to, share with our enemies, whatever they are doing it in vain. They are doing it in vain, because whatever you do, because Onyendu said it, you do whatsoever you like from now till thy kingdom come, you can never stop Biafra from coming. So why allow yourself to be used? If you are the type they are using you to destroy platform, if you are the type they are using you to cause mayhem, you talk to this person, after the person they close secret to you, you go and tell this person before you know everything is waving. If you are that type, what are you going to gain? Because you are not going to win. So you better withdraw from all those acts. I thank you all, our host, the man with a kind heart, University, the daughter of ancestors, the woman whom the Oba, the evil Oba in our land hears her voice and shiver. I thank you so much. You are always doing a very good job for us, all our people from Igudu. Edo State is Biafra land. If you say that Edo State is not Biafra land, pack your bags and baggages and take that part of your Edo to the north, because Biafra land is not for you. If you say Edo State is not Biafra land, which means you are a stranger in that Edo, and what you have to do, pack your bags and baggages and leave Biafra land, because Edo State is Biafra land. I call on all coastal region. You people must wake up from your sleep. I call on every Biafrans. Once you come on our space like this, please share it. Share the space. Share it in your groups. Let's follow each other. I thank you all. I drop my mic here. May Okike continue to bless each and every one of you, Warrior Queen. I'm sending my greeting. The first is me again. I cannot mention each and every one of you, but every one of you who are here, please, I thank each and every one of you. Keep the fire burning. Biafra is here as we continue to celebrate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Holy Day. Thank you all.
Thank you very much, Biafran Seed, for that wonderful one. Yes, anybody that said he is not a Biafra should pack his load and go to wherever he thinks that he belongs to. And for those who do not know, Nigeria is not a nation and can never be, because they have no value system. That is something we call same value system. Nigeria do not have it, and that is why I can never be one with anyone that says he's from Oduduwa or he's from Ariwa, because we are not one. We do not have same value system. There is nothing to unify an Igbo man with an Hausa man and a Yoruba man. We are different people, and if you know where you come from, where you have former days, and your mothers used to tie two-piece wrapper, that is one of the things that makes us one. It doesn't matter what the enemies use you to say with your mouth. The truth remains that across the entire Biafran territories, we have what we call same value system, and because of this same value system we have, we are one people. And if you think that we are not among what we are doing, then you will pack your loads and go to wherever you think you belong, because we are not going to leave any Biafran territory to anybody. We are going together and we are going as one. Thank you very much for that. It's me again. You have been having network issues. You come in, you go out, but now you are back again. Please unmute yourself and speak to Biafrans before the space goes down. Thank you.
Yes, I appreciate Biafrans, and let me start by we must say for following each other and than secluding ourselves. For instance, I got so many messages on my timeline yesterday talking about a strange space that is being hosted in the name of Biafra.
Your mic is like it's cracking.
Show them the phone. Hello? Yeah. You know, since if I come on space, people will remember to call.
Never.
Okay, please take let somebody else go ahead. Let me respond to everybody.
Okay, yes. A lot of calls are coming to his phone, and that is why his voice is bridging. So I don't know. Simon Ekpa, Omuka, unmute your mic and speak to us, please, before his me come back again.
Thank you so much, Maziariza. Thank you very much. University. I greet everybody in the house, ladies and gentlemen, the daughter of ancestors, and thank you. The first, I see you, man. Thank you, everybody. You're from Warrior Queen. I greet everybody in the house. It's good to be here. I hope I'm coming out clear. Maziariza. I hope I'm coming out clear. Can somebody confirm to me? I hope I'm coming out clear.
Coming out
Yes, but come close to your mic a little bit so we can hear you.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I am very close to the mic now. Thank you very much. It's a beautiful Monday. You know, Monday is a day that the world and humanity understands that Biafrans are not loyal to Nigerian government. Monday is a day that we set aside for our leader, Mazen Nadikalo, in solidarity of his pains and the injustice which is being melted on him and other Biafrans across the zoo. Because it's not only our leader that is in jail as we speak, other uncountable Biafrans are in jail as well for doing nothing. It's a day we remember the injustice that is still going on against fellow Biafrans. And that is one way that we have demonstrated that we are not Nigerians. We are not Nigerians. Because other parts of the zoo, their weekday starts from Monday. But our own, we Biafrans, we start our day, we start our week from Tuesday. That is a very, very significant something to show that we are not Nigerians. Despite that some of us use their passports, but we are not Nigerians. It is a forced marriage, a forced union. We are not Nigerians. And we'll continue until justice is served to our leader, Mazen Nandekalo, and to other great comrades. I greet our new sheriff, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, for the great job he's doing, and I greet other comrades who are participating to make sure that this gospel of liberation is being preached, regardless of anything. I'm going to say something that before said before. We do not only subscribe to our government in exile, we do not only support them, but we are going to fight anybody who wants to insult our government. Because there is no how anybody can say that he supports Mazen Simon Ekpa and he's going to disobey the Minister of Information and Communication, Mazen Sani Akparawa. You can't support the government in exile, which our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is in charge, and you disobey the branch of the government. It's hypocrisy. And many who has chastised and many who has spitted upon this government, they are nowhere today anymore. I'm not going to call anybody's name, but if you say you support the government in exile, you must support every branch of the government. You can't just say every morning, just come out and shout, I support my Simon Ekpa, he did a good job. But part of the government you despise. Doesn't make sense. It's hypocrisy. But I can guarantee anybody who is doing that history has shown us that nobody rises against this government. Nobody rises against genuine Biafrans and remain the same. Many has told this line, and we know how they ended it up. The last people were this Emeka chimpanzee, Dead Stone, and this one that said that he's an Igbo man, that he doesn't speak Igbo, Kelechi. Where are they today? They are nowhere to be found. The wind will blow anybody away like the chaff. Anybody who is a hypocrite. We know who is who. We know those who are fully in support of this government. There is nobody who is fully in support of this government that will disobey any branch of the government. Mazen Sani Akparawa, whatever he says stands. And anybody who disobeys us will never be our friend. I have to leave it, I have to keep it short here. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for this great privilege to be here to speak. I thank everybody in the house. Thank you so much, brothers. Thank you.
Arize.
Yes, I'm here. Thank you, brother.
Can I say something a little bit? Arize. Oh boy, I hope I'm not getting advice. Arize, can you hear me, please?
We can hear you. Why?
Okay, thank you very much. I want to let you people to understand that good man has continued to spite the government of Biafra And this guy may have been sent by Nigerian government in order to create this very division that is creating. You can see that anytime that our system makes a fresh statement, that is when this guy will go live in order to spite our prime minister. But we really have to treat this guy and place him where he belongs so that next time when he's coming out, he understands the type of system he is dealing with. You know, because yesterday, when this guy was talking on the other space of these middle belt people, there was something he said when he mentioned Nigeria. He mentioned it as their country. I've never seen Goodman talk like that. You understand? And after which, when the lady's space went down, Goodman picked it up immediately himself, and that lady they called Harry. You understand? So these people could be sent agents. I don't know how and why people just quickly fall in love. Anybody, don't fall in love with me. If you are falling in love with me, it has to be on a private affair. It does not have to be do with what we are doing. Because if you are here, you are falling in love with me, it means that you don't have the love, you have not fallen in love with the freedom we are fighting for. People have died. Millions of people have died from 1914 to today, 2023. We cannot count the number of people, even as they try to erase our tribe and our race. They even because of us criminalized tribe at some point, it's not just mentioning the Igbo name, mentioning your tribe, you become a crime, everybody is coming after you. And the way these people have been going, grabbing our land, grabbing resources, chasing people away from the land, it's imprisoning people. These people actually bring a government, name it a country, add us to it, and start putting us inside prison. And anytime we try to fight our way out, people like Goodman have always come in as if they are one of us. And at the end of the day, they cannot follow protocol. If you cannot follow protocol, you cannot follow the ordinance that we have laid out, then you have no reason for anybody to fall in love with you for whatsoever reason. If somebody is falling in love with you, it should be on a private affair. You cannot work with the government for a while, and at the same time, you start doing the opposite. There are so many of these Nigerians with this very corrupt spirit who believe that you must always do it in the other way around. You must, if the thing is not corrupt enough, they are not satisfied. They can never, ever in their life be straight. They have been designed like that. And that is why anybody who sabotages them must be seriously dealt with. Now, you know, last night after I saw what Goodman was doing, I went and I started thinking, I have seen people who engage in a just cause, and after some time, you see them executing some of their members. It is this kind of act. And when those things started happening, people who are viewing it from the outside wouldn't understand what is actually going on. If Goodman is executed today for betraying and sabotaging Biafra, they will say that these people, they are killing themselves, they are criminals, they are this. But what Goodman is doing, if we are on ground, this is going to lead to the life of so many people. If you are in the front line and your commander gives order, this is the plan, this is everything, and they give you the map for you to just go only one step forward and you start doing things the other way around. You will have a lot of good men killed because of your own lack of understanding and inability to follow a laid out protocol. You know, we must deal with Goodman very vehemently because if we don't do it, there are several of them, especially those Nigerian agents that are here, who will not learn lesson if we refuse to touch this guy where it matters in his own life. He must not go scot-free with this. Nobody will disrespect our government, the government of Biafra, and disrespect our prime minister and expect to go scot-free because women and children have died, good people have died, including the old. And that is why we must use Goodman to set the record straight. I'd like to yield you the mic, Arinze. Please go ahead.
Thank you very much, University.
Thank you, Daughters of Ancestors. Please go ahead. Arinze, are you still with us? Can hear you. I hope I'm not getting advice. Arinze, please, can you?
I think Arinze is getting advice. We are hearing you.
Is Professor talking?
No, Professor is not talking. He's muted.
Okay. I hope I'm not the one. Okay. Let me assume I'm not the one getting.
But you are muted on my side. Why am I hearing you?
Yeah, but you can hear me.
But I'm seeing that you are muted. You are on mute.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Princess. I think my somebody or one of us is getting advice. I have seen that they are attacking the space. They have done this twice. In my place, he said that the professor is talking, and Arinze is talking.
I think that is the network of Twitter. You know, Twitter network is not so stable like that. So these people, they're not rich. They don't feel attack our space. Highest they can do, they can report our account and make them to suspend it. They're not rich.
Yeah, if you start reporting the account, like report like 5 to 6, 7 people, something will start happening. Like the persons they report, you won't hear them again until they go out and come inside, or if there is a shift to the network.
Okay.
Let's go ahead.
Can I speak? Out and come.
Let me bring Arinze out and
remove the clothes first.
Okay.
So that you don't
Arinze, pardon me, I'm removing you from co-host. I will bring you back again. Please. Arinze, you have to come back and finish what you started.
Okay, before I need to come back, can I chip in one or two words?
Just go ahead, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. What I wanted to chip in is about this good bad man. But me, I don't call him good man, not a good man. Anything good is not in it. So I think we just have to ignore him. I think we don't even have to talk about him on space. If he opens space, that is for him. People that are going there to follow him to make submission on his face, that's left for them. So let us just leave those people and focus on our own. He has already making himself a foreigner in his own land. Because when Biafra comes tomorrow, somebody like Goodman cannot come and say he want to come and get a citizenship in Biafra land. So I know our government in Nigeria, they know what they are really doing. So let us just forget about them and move ahead as the first and some other people have said before. We should not distract. There are those people, they are distraction. We're talking about them. It's like giving them importance. It's like making them to feel like they are important. That is why they are talking about them. So let us just ignore them. If you see them open space, ignore that space. Maybe you go there mistakenly. Maybe somebody that you are following is there. Now will make you to go there. Then when you see that there's not a space for you, then
the thing is, people are writing on the platform that they don't understand. And some of them, people who have been blocked before that came back live now, see that we are having double space, and they are getting surprised and they don't know what's going on. So that's why we talk about it. Arinze, please accept the co-host, please.
Yeah. When they ask questions, they are already on the community. We will answer them there. And anybody come to the space and bring this issue, we tell them go to the community, ask your question, we answer it there. We start talking about them here on space. Because if they are here with other accounts, hearing people talking about them, it's like giving them the merit they don't even merit. I don't know if you understand me. So let us just ignore them. Ignore.
I confirm.
clear. You are in charge and operation.
Thank you. Sorry. So I will advise everyone of us that we should ignore if anybody comes, if anybody that opens space, anybody to come. You know, you are the university, so I've learned a lot from this university. So anybody come to ask question, what is happening? Just tell the person, okay, I will add you to the community. Ask your question there. Somebody will answer you there. That's all. Without going forward, because we have taken almost half of your time here talking about these people that they are irrelevant. It's like president. We don't really need to talk about him. I'm sorry if I'm mistaken. I don't know. That is my own idea. University, did you agree with me?
Yes. Yeah. I agree. We're hearing you. Yes.
Please, let's just ignore them. Any anger, any grudges, any grievance we have about them. Let us go to this community space, the community space, Twitter community. Leave your comments there. Let us dialogue in that place. They're not here on space, because here on space there are a lot of people here listening to us, and they want to hear what is going on. They want to hear that today is still not the candidate day. It's a day that we need to honor. Our university, before I round up, can you just add to this place new slogan: peace, unity, progress, and equity. Just add it up there. If you can add it to the title. Peace, unity, progress, and equity. So that people will know that that is our new slogan. It's really, really important. So that is what I wanted to say. And I wanted to make the first earth big, because nobody made the first earth big today. Our professor, the first, the beginning, and the end of zoo is the professor, our number one professor, the first professor of the University of Biafra. That is who he is. Thank you very much.
One point, I want you to understand that we are not going to leave good man alone until the government of Biafra in exile decide otherwise.
Not talking about
of course,
here.
The most people that matters here is Biafran people. The rest of other person are just here. It's Biafran first. So Biafran people need to understand the type of individuals who they are dealing with when they come out here with a very what I should call a chameleon. When they come here with their nature of chameleon, and they can go out there and do even much more damage.
Yes.
And if they are not aware, they will become a victim.
Yes. I'm not saying we should leave first. I'm not sorry. I'm not saying good man alone, bad man alone. I'm saying that took a lot of time discussing of him on stage. It doesn't really worth it. It doesn't worth it.
Yeah.
So any Biafra that doesn't know what is happening, if you come here and ask a question, just ask that person to the community. Go to the community, ask your question, we will dialogue there. That is what I mean. We can discuss whatever we want to discuss there, not here on space. Because since you have opened this space, half of the time is discussing about what he did and what he didn't do. Talking about him is like, it's irrelevant. That is what I really want to. I don't know if I'm wrong. Somebody should correct me. We should not even discuss. Let us keep our eyes. We are in the labor room. We are in the labor room. We are about to deliver Biafra. A woman in the labor room need to focus, be waiting, be talking about that baby that is coming out. That's our newborn baby. That's our Biafra. That is going to be precious to every one of us. Let us just be talking about that, not about those irrelevant people. That doesn't really mean anything to us. So that is what I wanted to say. Thank you very much. God bless you. And our Nnamdi Kanu must be free. Like today, I saw our Prime Minister broadcast of yesterday, because yesterday I was really tired. I slept off, and I went to the Facebook, his page on Facebook. When I share that, I share it. What I wrote there, I wrote almost 10 times. Free free Nnamdi Kanu, free hashtag free Nnamdi Kanu, hashtag. I just repeat it more than 10 times. Then I now post it with that. That is what we should be doing. Nnamdi Kanu is the goal here. Biafra first, and he is the leader of the Biafra. Let us talk about him instead of wasting time talking about that fool. Thank you very much, and I love you all. But Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister love you more. They love you more than you love yourself. That is why they have given up everything to make sure Biafra come. Thank you.
The host, are you there? Arinze, University. Okay. I want to start by saying that our anger is okay. Almost part of what I want to say. The warrior queen has said it. There's no need for me to repeat it. But we must always take responsibility of our anger. There are better ways to go about it. And we win. We don't report our own to anybody, be it saboteur or anybody that pretend to be part.
Space is gone. Huh? No. Yes, I saw somebody asking question I saw somebody asking question that she wanna call in from Chicago. From Chicago. This is not a Biafra Life program, please. Yes, today is Nnamdi Kanu Day. And I want everybody to make sure you write the code, #free Nnamdi Kanu now. Anywhere you are joining from, anywhere you are watching from, make sure you hit the like button, share it. Let the world know that we are not backing down. We are not backing down. Biafra is our last hope. Biafra must be restored by all means. Today is Nnamdi Kanu Day. Happy Nnamdi Kanu Day to all of you, lovers of freedom all over the world. Thank you for doing it. Thank you, Biafrans back home. Thank you, ESN, for making it happen. And that Biafra is sitting with you. I can't encourage you to sit at home without doing it myself. I say, me, we must be leading by example. We must be leading by example. Do what you preach. This is my breakfast. Come and join me, Kairi Oatmeal, as we join the Twitter space again, because they are coming back. They can never stop us. Biafra must be restored. Biafra is our home. Biafra is our last hope. We are not Nigerians. Onye ọbụla kpọrọ gị Nigeria kịtịkpa adọwa ya anya. Onye ọbụla kpọrọ gị Nigeria nye ya woto promise. So, because Biafra is our lineage. Onye amaghị ebe esi wee buru mmiri mbido mabi ọ gaghị ama ebe ọ nọ kwụsị. Ka anyị ga-egodi our leader ntị nwa obele.
That is why if you call me a Nigerian, God, Satan will punish you on the punishment you have. Check out all of Satan will fire you. All of you refer to you as a Nigerian, and God in heaven will punish you and punish your family. Ill honor. Nigger. Negro. And then the white man gets to you. And then you're fighting very hard to maintain. Do you see how foolish you are?
Foolish people.
As a Nigerian.
Mad people.
Do you see how foolish you are? Your name means, it's here now, unlucky.
Unlucky.
It means black, gloomy. It means dismal. Dismal. Something that is dismal. Hey.
Chineke me. Dismal. That is what you call yourself. You that is calling yourself Nigeria. Obodo abụrụ ọnụ. Obodo ọ ga-aba ebe ikwene onye nọ gị nso na-akpị ozugbo shift o. Do you watch people how they react when you call yourself Nigeria? Have you noticed, or you're not paying attention? When you call yourself Nigeria, Okpo, yeah, Onyoshi, criminal. Anywhere you are calling your children Nigeria, you are calling them criminal. You are calling them dismal. You are calling them useless. Oboda Brono. A country that don't have language of their own. What is the meaning of Nigeria? Google it. Ndokoko. Ufukbalom Nabani telling me that in some places he will say he's a Nigerian. I Ada Biafra from Chicago, will never, ever tell anybody I am a Nigerian. Nigeria, what have Nigeria done to you? As being a Nigerian? Ka anyị jee back to Twitter na ọkụ ha nyụrụ anyụ mana okwu ha ebinitekwana. Let me try if I can bring them from here again. Ọ bụkwa na mme ya nke ikpeazụ a. Ọ bụ na okwe ha abịa back. Emana. I don't know what happened. So let's try and share video from my own side. Why can't we see it from what is going on? Actually going on anyway. So let me fix it from that side. And our minister.
People are just calling anyhow they feel like. They thought that Biafra is like the school, Nigeria, that have no meaning, nor have nothing to stand for nor represent.
No meaning.
Little did they know that Biafra's symbol always represent the light, the truth, that it doesn't matter what the enemies do, Biafrans always follow the light. They see they couldn't succeed by bringing Mazi Simon back. They came to the people on ground and they forgot as early as 2014. Our leader made it clear to us that Ojukwu was fighting a war without being, first of all, checking the three powerful tools of what the people required before going into a war. And Mazi Nnamdi started working from there by educating the people to understand, even before you die, you have to know what you are dying for. The triangular form of the Star of David that we see today, different people are using that have been in existence before the Israelites. That's very simple, have a strong meaning that many people do not understand. And when Mazi Nnamdi was giving a lecture about that, I don't know if we all can still remember that the triangle of Biafra is, first of all, the number one starting from the top represent the army of Biafra. That is the military wing of Biafra. That is the armed forces of Biafra. And when you come down to the left angle, the second angle of among the three angle is the media ability or capability of the people. And when you go to the right, which is the third one, is now to the people, the masses. And he first of all started with the masses by establishing a radio station, by educating the people to understand who they are and what they are fighting for, and the reason why they are being made. And after that, he went straight to the media. He first of all started with the media. He said to the media, when he go to the media, he go to the people. When he go to the people, he now go to the military. And when the job is being done, he now say to the Biafrans, it's time to test, run what we have done. But people do not understand. Do you think that what Mazi Samonekwa is doing is just something he wake up to do? Do you think that today sit at home that the entire Biafran land is under lock and key? It's just something that they just wake up to say, oh, let us just sit at home. No. The message has been well delivered. The Star of David triangle of Biafra have been identified by those who know the secret. Physically and spiritually, there is nothing the enemies can do about it. Today they are trying to go to Vietnam and see what they can do in order to do destruction. The only thing they can do is just try and make out their head and fall. Once your head come out with then your dead body will go outside there and fall inside. We don't. You can shout anyhow you like, but don't put your head out, because once you shoot your head out, we got it off with you. That's what we are doing. You are not going to do anything. That is what you are going to do. Come with your blackmailing. Our media is number one in the whole world. If you lie once, we come 5 million times. If you come with your military to kill our people, immediately you step your feet into our land, we will kill you, we will destroy your armor, that will go back to report what you see. And when you come with a of deceiving our people, let them start doing what they don't want to do, like those in Anambra, telling people to come out and play. You are joking. We will keep disgracing you, because all your shouting and all your anti-X on newspaper that have no value. Even tissue paper have more value than newspaper. You can write all you like. Biafra have been restored in your mind and our hearts. There is nothing any enemy can do about it. Having said that, we are discussing on Mazin and the kind of day. Let it not be seen to people that they will come out to talk. They will come out to talk. You know, there is a snake in Igbo land, and before the snake bites you, it will kind of cry for you. It's very quiet. It's very, very quiet snake. You can match the snake, you can lie on top of the snake, it will be counting time on you. But immediately the time is up and the snake gets hold of you, no medicine can ever cure you. You will die with the poison from the snake. That's what we are representing, and that is what we are. We are not bugging them to stop. We are not begging them to stop attacking us. But what we are telling them is, once they come, let them have the mind that the next thing that will come to them is their life. They will put to it. Mazinam Dekano, Mazinam Dekano, release. We have been shouting this. They thought that we are joking. The same way we were telling them, give us this referendum. Biafra agitation serious. They said no. Listen to Mazinam Dekano. They said no. So what is going on? Now we are telling them, free this man. They said no. All the sabos from Igbo land, you are now running to Abuja. Take their place in same level for you. There is no problem. And we have given you yet another 5 days ultimatum. Because when we come, all you can do is to rant on, and that's all you can do is to rant. All of you petition writers, all of you people that is now jumping up and down, the end of it at home, end of it at home, to this, to that, all kept quiet for so many days. We are now telling you again, because we are coming up again. Free Mazinam Dekano within 5 days, ultimately you. Free Mazinam Dekano, because we are coming with another strategic plan that will shock the whole world. Your ranting cannot make us deviate. Your ranting cannot make us to change our mind. Your ranting cannot contribute anything to the freedom that we are fighting. Any day you understand that this freedom we are fighting is a freedom of vengeance, then you will know how angry we are. We are very much angry. We are very, very much angry that whenever we start to do what we're doing, nothing will ever stop us from doing that. Because those that could have tell us to stop, you people have killed them all. You have taken their lives of those that could have tell us to please take it easy. Just like the way you are holding our leader. and you think that we are going to listen to you. It's only a fool listening to you, our enemies. The only person that can at least talk to us to pay attention is that you are holding for the economy. Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because we are gone. We are not telling you to free him. We are telling you what to do. We are not cowards. We will push you and we will tell you where to fall and you will fall. That is why we are all heroes. Every Biafran freedom fighter is a hero. And we shall continue to remain heroes until Biafra is being restored. Everywhere today is locked down. No movement from Lagos to the east. No movement from the north to the east. And that is what is crippling the economy of this. Even the oil companies are sitting at home. There is no operational of any kind of transaction from the oil companies. And if anybody try to do such to disobey the order of the Republic government inside, the consequences shall be terrible to them. And they know that what we can, we don't beg people to obey. Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. When we come, we don't look back. Please, if you want to speak, just raise your hand. A lot of Biafrans are here. A lot of Biafrans want to vote. If you want to speak, just raise your hand so we can, it's for us to identify you. Somebody is unmuting himself. Plan C 2025. Do you want to say something?
Yes. Good evening from here.
Good evening. Go ahead.
My name is Mr. I'm from the zoo. You know, what I want to say is that our people are, you see, it's very difficult to accept defeat. The Nigerian government is not ready to accept defeat. Hello, can you hear me?
Your mic is breaking. Your mic is breaking. Let's see. No, your network is working. We cannot hear our brother. Our brother wanted to make that Nigerian government can accept defeat. We don't want them to accept defeat. Now that they are dying in silence, and they will continue to die until they jump inside the black hole. No, the worst thing everybody is not yourself. You know why they kill themselves? Because they refuse to accept. Just like you said now, they can never accept. Why should they accept it? We are enjoying the show. The fight continues. Let's continue fighting until they hang themselves by themselves. That is how it should be. Let them continue fighting. Continue to enjoy the show. The Biafran Liberation Army is ready to come. Let them come. We need more evidence. We are not like them that we keep explaining without evidence. We have evidences. We push you, we tell you where to fall and you fall there. You don't get time to explain to them. Let them be coming. You come from the air. Biafrans are there. You come from the north, we are there. You come from the sea, we are there. And it will shock the enemies how this restoration is going to be. If you want to speak, please raise your hand up so that I will identify you and give you a microphone so you can tell us if you have tell us what is happening in your area. Anywhere you are, you want to contribute to this Biafrans that the mic is always open for you, because here we discuss Biafra. This is our own platform, not this. Very soon our app will be launched on Play Store. The Enter Biafra app is ready, and very soon it will be out on the Play Store according to the Prime Minister. The announcement he made earlier today is that our app is very, very, very much ready, so to be launched on the Play Store. At the same time, the Biafran Liberation Army are ready. The Biafran Marine, they are ready. The Air Force, they are ready. And I wonder why the zoo are still waiting. They don't want to come again. We have stopped hearing the killings from Enugu. We have stopped hearing the killings from other states. We have stopped hearing the killings from Imo State, burning of houses by Hobus Odema and the Bukara. Where are all those people? Where are they? They all have gone mute, not because they are still alive. All of them have been taken down below 6 feet. 6 feet, are they being buried? No, they can never be buried. Those people are covered. All of them have been fed by the vultures, the birds. Because our liberation, our Biafran Liberation Army have dealt mercilessly with them. All the saboteurs that are being used to import all these people from the pig in the creek. Where are all those their special forces? Where are all of them that every day they will abduct Biafrans, they will kill Biafrans? Where are the herdsmen, the herdsmen that will choose our women from our farms? Where are they? Sometimes people don't ask questions. They always tell you MC at home without any reason. Because they want always our people to be complaining. Oh, they have killed this person, they have killed that person, they have burned this person's house, but they don't want to talk about the benefits of this platform. Because of your resoluteness, because of your consistency, because of your determination to continue in backing of civil disobedience against the Nigerian government, by sitting at home on Mondays, in respect to our great leader Mazin Africa, to people in the economy of the Nigerian government. And at the same time, to make way for our Biafran Liberation Army is to engage all those Janjaweed, Boko Haram in military uniform, and the Fulani herdsmen that have come to kill our people. They are no longer finding it funny. And today, the Fulani herdsmen have run away. The Bubago, them, they are no more. The military, they are running away. And the fight is still ongoing. Why do some enemies want to sit at home? So that they want Biafra to be delayed. They want Mazen and Dekano to be crying and gnashing of teeth from the USS dungeon. As I always tell Biafrans, the spirit of our leader Mazen and Dekano is me and you. Any day we stop doing what we are doing, that is the end of our leader. But every day when we continue to reach this very gospel, every day when we continue to engage these enemies, our leaders trying to keep boasting and boasting and boasting. For that reason, we are not going to stop. For that reason, we must continue doing what we are doing until we see our leader being replaced. The truth remains that what he's fighting for is to be very Biafran. And for that very thing that he's fighting for is what we must continue to fight to the great until we achieve our total freedom. Making the arrest of Mazin is exactly
target, because the target that they have is to end Biafra. And that is why our Prime Minister has smartly told them that the arrest of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to be useless in your own hand. Today they are confused, they don't even know what to do, they don't even know whom to fight. It's because we remain resolute. We remain resolute despite the difficulties. We remain resolute. We blackmail. The truth remains. Nobody can take away what is in your heart and is in your mind. As I said before, Biafra have been restored in your heart and in your mind. They can never ever take it away. We will continue to do it. Any day you see us, but you can be able to see the spirit of Biafra, then I am resisting. Any day you cannot see and you can see first, then I am resisting. They thought that whenever we do not see from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that everything is gone. It's a lie. I am Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You are Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We all are Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They forgot that what is fighting for is ideology. Nobody can fight ideology. Nobody can fight ideology. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have pregnanted millions of Biafrans that you cannot arrest us at the same time. Arresting Mazi Simon Ekpa can never help this very constitution. You people, wicked enemies, should just think about yourself and stop all this kangaroo movement. It will never benefit you. We are making progress. Biafra stand for peace, unity, progress, and equity. This is our focus. This is our target. This is who we are. You can never stop it. Not today, not tomorrow, not. They set P2B up in order to stop us during the election. But God Almighty used as a prophet to tell us 8 years before the election, the so-called election, that even no Igbo man with that very seat, but have already concluded to shift the power to Tinubu. We were still telling them then that Biafrans will never participate. They thought it was a joke. And that very day, we shamed them. P2B wanted to be relevant and tried relevant to go where he is. He is now the celebrity of wherever, congratulatory celebrity. Anywhere you see, congratulatory. Oh, we honor. Oh, we congratulate. Oh, we commemorate. We are now the minister of congratulation. Is that what you bargain? Is that what you want to do? Is that the freedom of your people? They have put you to shame. And shame will continue to befall you and all your supporters. Biafra shall be liberated. I used to tell people, nobody is holding Biafra. Nobody is holding Biafra. The Biafra is in our hand as we have taken it upon ourselves. We give the order, we obey the order of the Nigerian government. Today, all the whole markets, all the whole companies, all the whole motor parks, all the activities, even those that have their traditional marriage, before you do your wedding, before you do anything, please, is that date on Monday? If that date is on Monday, then shift it and put it on today or any other day. On Monday, you sit at home. Simple disobedience against Nigeria. Nobody can go. Nobody can go. It's an order from the Biafran government. And whenever Nigerian government gives order to do anything in our territory, we will report it, we will disobey it, we will come out any day in Nigerian. We all are going to come out, and there is nothing. And that is to tell you that the power belongs to the people, and the people have taken the power by force. We have our brother here raising his hand. Ben Ubo, unmute your mic to Biafrans.
Are you hearing me?
Loud and clear. Go ahead, my brother.
Question from our location. Thank you for the host on the call. All speakers on the line. Listeners, the one on scene and on scene. Because those who are here, they don't hear. And those who will not see, they are on scene. And their motto remain peace. That's Biafra Republic motto. Remain peace, progress, equity. Today is Monday. Mazi Namdi Day. According to Prophet Mazi Namdi Day. There's no Jupiter on Earth. Not one. I think that's why it's in Jajawi. I've come to say that they want to destroy us a lot, which they have been doing for many, many years. But now, thank God for the desires of our time. Prophet Mazina Bikano, who we know that he was kidnapped in Kenya. The Jews who are very, they are all money mongers. They have sold their brother for this million. The tradition, Nigeria, the dungeon of the SS. But they thought they would have killed him in Kenya, but kept his life, kept him alive. Wherever he is, we pray that the spirit of those that died and those who are living, he has upon to speak the truth. Only the truth set us free. Only the truth have destroyed the zoo. I will pray that Chukwu wherever he is, come out peacefully and we raise up of our nation, the Biafra Republic. And I also thank our Prime Minister, the Biafra Republic government, Mazi Simon Epa, for his indefatigable power and us. He stand, the dragon of our time. He continues works of Joshua. One, you know that this master is not around. And that we pray that we will protect him more. Every eyes, every evil, every plan of the enemy against him, they will all die. They will all die. And we pray that because of our life, because of Igodomigo, our life, because of every other, we protect our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Epa, with his cabinet. And I pray that God wants to protect the cabinet, the minister, all of them that are working to make sure that this struggle will continue. Not only struggle of the liberation of the so that God will protect everyone to go care of the like yesterday, I went into the space twice, just checking so that the one that has been driven away, that the door has been closed behind. So I saw a lot of our people.
Sorry. Can you hear me? Pardon me. I want to first, if you can hear me, can you continue with this because them with me so that if you come to solve this our people don't want to speak, I will be muted so that I can join and also you white on this one. Thank you.
Thank you, watching it. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Let's continue. Just speaking. I don't want us to dabble in something that we do because I know most people didn't know what was happening, and that's why I didn't want to talk about it. If you are under the government of Biafra, you're under the government of Biafra, and you respect decisions of the government, whether good or bad, it doesn't matter. Obey first and then complain later. But if that's not something that you see yourself as, something that you can do, that is fine. I respect that. Then you do your own thing. Just like somebody said in this space. Martin Namdeka, anything anybody can do to bring Biafra. I'm hearing Ariza, meet yourself. Anything anybody can do, let them do. And I stand on that. When she get Biafra, we'll meet with them. That was short, simple, and to the point. So please, let's not, give credence to things that irrelevant in our little spaces. We know why we're here, and we focus on why we're here. It is nothing else, and we must continue. Go ahead, Ben.
Thank you, the first. It's because I was absolutely since you are not ready to. Thank you for reminding me on that. Anyway, because every now and then I always listen. If I just space, I just any news I want to listen to. Except everybody's on space. 24/7, I'm going to just be on my feet so that I will hear it while I'm asleep or when I'm something in my brain. I'm very happy with that. And this very day, the kind of whether the danger will like it, they are so they are afraid to speak out. Maybe when the last one, we are going to go for the head of the last one. That is that. And the head of the last one that we go down, the one who said that is going to be 5 years very well in our land. A man that comes from the island, they are confident they will never survive it. I still believe what man say that when the Biafra come, we are going to fight Fulani and exterminate them for 130 over 160 years. We eradicated in the whole world. And the Arabs are comes, we are going to stand firm. And we that are here, we pray that God will continue to do this fight. Those spirits is not with us. We have to. I am from Igodo. I don't know what being annoyance. Homeland is not annoyance. Igodo. My great grandfather was. So, and they came in, fed us, said us who we are, but now, we have not, unity will continue. All that clinics had the gospel, which the gospel to and fro to them. One west, one east. They are everywhere they have. Many years. belong and I know where my deity. And unfortunately, not the prince of the is very strong. At the time of war, get to my land, I will not see my land. I am telling the truth. So there's not enough that people were their character has been destroyed with the body of everybody. Thank God that the ghost of our land of the spirit, what I call it. Everything said she was saying is very to point. The Oba is not Lemigodo, it's Yoruba. And we don't want it in our land. It must be shaking whatever they don't care whether people are in anywhere. Anyone who says support the Oba of Benin is an alien to it. I think from here I pray that them will give us the strength. We stand firm, we will not shake. No wind that comes from north, south, we will stand like a rock of Gibraltar. Biafra shall come in our time. And this year, Biafra must come. In the name of Chukwu Kikiabiyama, I pray. He said, I hang my mic from here. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you much for that. Thank you. Thank you. Son of Elohim. That is all much in because we are the children of Kikiabiyama. Elohim himself, not the one that they're telling us. But we must continue. Thank you, everybody that has spoken up until now. Thank you, guys. I have to make sure that my phone doesn't die 5%, but we must continue. I just have to take it off my chest. I will take it off my chest. We must continue. Biafra Republic, our new slogan. What do you think? You like it? Peace, unity, and progress. Everything that Nigeria lacks. Unity, progress, and equity. That is what Nigeria lacks, and that is what do you think about the slogan? What do you understand by what peace means? What do you understand by what peace, unity, and all of that? What do you understand? What does that mean to you? And let's talk about it. Slogan, we're going to be using it. I'm sorry, guys, if I call it backward or if I call it, it's going to take me a while to call it as it is, but we must continue. So, equity, let's talk about it. Those things that our Prime Minister mentioned yesterday, let's talk about it and also remember that it's on Monday. I will continue. Let's go to Solomon. Solomon, what does peace, equity, progress, and unity mean to you? Let's go. Go ahead, Solomon. I think Solomon may be receiving advice. Are you with us, Solomon? I'm not receiving advice. Oh, Simon, sorry, Simon, go ahead.
Good evening, the first brothers. Good evening, Chukwu Kike. Are you hearing me?
Loud and clear.
Please, my people, first of all, I just want to say this to if our Prime Minister is listening to us, please, our Prime Minister, please, let him or anybody who can give this message, let him never from now to 3 months leave premises of or any territory of Finland. Should never leave it. Even though the private jet, whatever they want to give to him to go to anywhere to have anything discussion with anybody, doesn't know his mother. She never lived there. Let him remain on that train. There is a pressure from the ambassador to the president, which they can never tell. Please, she never lived the territory of Finland. She remained in Finland. Whatever anybody discuss with, she discuss it online. She never, whatever. Please, that is one. Two, I want to sing this song to those who is collecting money or the poverty is too much for them to play this struggle. The time of photocopy, ego dị n'ụwa anya dị, ego ga-adịkwa n'ala, onye nọ n'ụwa jide onwe ihe ọ dị n'oberika. Ego dị n'ụwa ga-ebi ya. There is nothing. I remember when I was in Lagos, always that man I was serving that time, he would give me like almost 10 million he used to do China business, you know. He would give me up to 10 million, 5 million. I would carry it in my bag. I had my singlet in my shoulder. Forget about my picture here. Almost 41 years. You know, I'll carry it and I'll be running the street of Lagos. I'll be running like a mad. You don't know that I'm going to be back. Sometimes, my friend, this one you can carry it and just disappear. And all those things. I say no. What shall it profit a man to make the whole world and lose his soul? Your soul is not when you die. You have lost your soul. Your soul is most of all the suffer you suffer in the world. God will punish you. Despite you live for life, you will not do nothing. Death will disappear. There is nothing bigger than that. Whatever we are doing, what you are running to, everything. I always say this: we are running. We are running. You are not participating for Biafra. This is the kingdom of God that is coming to them. Say, money can be the I did this so. Can you believe? Everyone turn on trust the enemy. Even the discern revelation. If I'm right, if I'm not mistaken, Revelation. It says the time shall come, men shall be because they know of the Lord where the living will not live. You have to. This is what experience you are running. You are thinking the kingdom of God. If my chef in a very big hospital working in the almost the heart of Europe, if you remember my Papa will say, I know where you come from. People should fight. I have read everything about you. If you can have your own country, people will do more greater than the influence. Many countries are looking for the generation of Biafra and see them in Biafra. Even to beg you to give us our money to Biafra so that they can run it. But they can't do anything now. I'm saying everybody. I always had the conversation. Let us stay strong. Let us stay strong. Heavenly race is narrow. Take it, you are running heavenly race. You are not for Biafra. Because Biafra is the level you actually take it or you leave it. He said, I will bring a new Jerusalem. We are choosing the entire Jerusalem. No. This is it. If they can tell France today that is happening video will come against them today to say we don't want it, don't want it. You can never believe in that. Let us be strong. This is the end time. And this is the fight of life and death. These are some issues, so that's very strong and live this world. Live this world. Please. Why are we doing this to our own fellow? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing? Why are we praying and supporting and people? Why are we? You know, in this country, I will go and give it to the police. I will give it to the police. Go and do what to report it to the owner.
Hold on, Simon. University, you want to say something? University? Oh, Arisa, you guys. No, were you saying something? Oh, I didn't know I was. I'm sorry. I'm in the meeting. I'll be joining. Oh, okay. All right. Meet yourself. We don't hear what we're supposed to do. All right. Thank you. Go ahead and round up and go from there. Yeah, Simon.
Yeah, God bless you. Please. Put your conscience in order. Think of your tomorrow. Look at the beautiful children we born here. Look at, especially my daughter. She's the best of her school in Germany, going to the best school in Germany. Ask them of what is gymnasium, what is Germany in Germany here. They will tell you the most intelligent, the most educated people. That's where she's the best. What German will give a black test, you score first in your school. That means you are very, very intelligent. After then, what are we doing? We have these beautiful children in this country. In many places, in US, in many places, which future are you thinking of them? Which future are you thinking of them? Yeah, you taking the after here. What is the future you are thinking? Look at what is going on. Please, this is the last push. Like the Mazin and the Kali said, if that word just a little more, we could have won the war because of betrayal. Betrayal. Because that's betrayal you people do to that we are still shouting on defending Russia. Also, I'm abandoned the Also, I'm abandoned. Fulani have no strength, but we, especially we who Biafra, are the one giving them the strength. We who Biafra are the one telling Fulani what to do. Do your own, to destroy your own. We who Biafra, our brothers, we are using to keep Nigeria to today. Even the people that is running, We do business with the Tinubu. Is our boss, our base. Some of them come from my village. They live in Lagos. As I'm talking to you, you give another person wisdom to conquer you. This is the most, let me say, I don't know what to call this kind of person. I call it sin. Sin in talking when you take something from, no, this is sin. Betrayal is a sin. Backbiting is a sin. Gossip is a sin. Look at that man is going. He's very good at it. Look at it. You are a killer. What is this? Let us use our tongue and counter it. Change. We will sin. Because this betrayal is a sin that is greater than all sins. It's a sin that is bigger than that. You have sinned against the Holy Spirit of God. Is betrayal. You don't know what is sin because you people are some of us are in Nigeria because of the Bible and this nonsense. What I can't even tell how it goes. People who give you Bible and the word, Bible will be it's only when people are seeing their even when they are they will come out outside and smoke after smoking, they will be there. They will come out inside and still saying Holy Communion. You don't say when you kill somebody or you kill somebody. No. This is sin. People are saying, praying your own that is not to liberate you. It's a sin against the Holy Spirit of God. Go to me right. I'm telling you the truth. If your declaration of Biafra comes today, you see that many Europe will divide their people, make sure they get a tangle with the Biafra. Not today's date, even United States, most of you will decide into to make sure the one thing to want to do with the Biafra because they know that it's the way the light of God shine. Because of little change, you betray your own. Your own. So you give information against your own life. You don't know that you give information against your own life. Everybody are hearing it. The people, the world are listening to you. You thought it's only Biafra that is listening to you. They are listening to you. People choose to listen to you. Please, my people, I don't know how to talk. I like when I'm talking, I just talk anyhow and commit to whatever that please, please, let us to rethink. Let us to rethink. I know where we're going. This is the fight or life or that life. Please. No, that is the heavenly race here. I think to go to that level. Because the heavenly say, I will bring you to the state. That means when you make your own world, kingdom, your own country good, that is the place God will call you to rest. Martin now the time say you want to do that here, you want to do that, you will continue back time. You will your up and place people without any stress. You have to build the place you want to belong. Do not let this rain. Do not let this rain of fire follow you. Don't fall apart. This is the time Kikabiyama is testing. You don't believe in him. You thought you are fighting for Biafra. You are fighting for the kingdom of God coming on the earth. Arise and rebuild your spirit so that kingdom of God will come and you will shine and you will smile. Thank you, the first, for giving me this chance. I'm sorry if I offend you all. God bless you all, please.
Thank you, Chineke, for that. Thank you. I don't think anybody felt offended. It's always good to hear different people just so passionately, and you got it off your chest. You just have to get it off your chest, and we love that. Here's the thing. In this struggle, we know it was going to happen. You were referencing Master Africa. Master Africa also said, remember, if you remember the program where he said, I'm not telling you this, so that you would do anything differently. He said, some of you will betray this struggle. And he was saying it, he was sure. He didn't say some of you may, he said some of you will sell out. They will promise you house in Dubai, they will promise you governorship, vice presidency, and all that stuff. And you will betray the struggle. But he said, it doesn't matter how much they pay you, it doesn't matter what you try to do, you will ultimately fail like you fail. And he said, we're going to watch and see how the enemy will fail. And that's exactly what we're watching, what we're seeing firsthand happen. So the thing is this, as long as there's, Biafra struggle, you're going to be seeing betrayals. I think that is something that we have learned. And if we didn't learn anything from what happened to our eternal leader, if we didn't learn anything from what happened to Master Africa right now, if we didn't learn anything from the Patrick era, and then we're not learning anything. This struggle has been riddled with saboteurs, sellouts, and people without integrity. People without integrity, and it's a shame, but that has been what Biafra struggle has been. But it has never stopped us. If you can watch, it didn't stop us. It never ever stopped us from fighting. In as much as we knew, if these things happen, and sometimes it's from people that we didn't expect, was yet we'll continue to fight, continue to persevere, we continue to push forward. We're not standing in one place crying. We are moving forward, and we are moving, and we are trying to move. We have to, because that's the only option we have. We cannot sit one place and cry, whine, and say, "Oh, why is our people? These people, why are they?" It means that we haven't learned anything from what's happened in the past. Master Nnamdi Kanu was saying it. Maybe it was prophecy. Maybe it was just analyzing what has happened in the past. How Biafra struggle has always had saboteurs in it. And it comes with the territory. Now, it is us that will say, if we're going to allow people, the people that are never met well people, to now dictate whether or not we fight or we capitulate. I myself, I will never capitulate. It doesn't matter. I choose never ever to capitulate or to back down. In as much as, even when the devil comes. Because we know that the devil will come eventually.
So we have to stand our ground, keep pride aside, and put Biafra first. Sometimes I think this is where people always get it wrong. You cannot be a public servant and still have pride and be prideful. Those two things doesn't work because at that point you are no longer a servant. So sabotage it is sad, but it has become part of Biafra struggle. It has become part of Biafra struggle. Our job is now, one, not to allow them to win, and never to allow them to have any future in Biafra. Allow them to be part of what we are doing. But it will happen. Mazen said it will happen. And it did happen, which resulted in the kidnap and the selling out of Mazen Namdekano. After selling Mazen Namdekano, and those that sold Mazen Namdekano didn't get what they thought they would get from kidnapping Mazen Namdekano. Did he stop sabotaging?
It's starting again.
In what we are doing. The job is just to drag us. Even in your family, not everybody. There are people that there's always that one person in the family that everybody has to now help him. It doesn't matter. You will give him this, you will still be asking for more. Everybody is carrying him, but he has been given more opportunity, but he still cannot figure out how the world works. What they do is they drag him backward. And our job is when we identify such a thing, we make sure that they are not part of us. And we never allow them to have field day. If they are sabotaging, they will be sabotaging in secret. We have to limit what they see, what information they get. And that is why I love how our Prime Minister operates. You only know what you need to know to do your job. To do whatever you are, only know just what you need to know to do your job. And I believe he probably either learned that from us or just was born with it, with that kind of wisdom. Never to divulge all information to people, because we have learned a lot that sabotage is part of this Biafra movement. People will get information, sell it to the Nigerian government, and the next day they will start telling you how Mazen Namdekano was wrong, and now they have seen the light. Just like that prostitute that went to Channels Television or Arise Mazen Namdekano, telling you that she was Mazen Namdekano, chief of staff or some whatever nonsense. Now she's in Enugu, serving under Oluwalemba, telling you that Mazen Namdekano is the wrong one, is the evil, that she has been in the darkness, and now with Nigeria and with Oluwalemba, she has seen the light. What kind of sabotage is that? With the fact that our people can go on no shame and sabotage the struggle became the biggest saboteur. Live on national television, telling you that,
oh, Simon Eber, he's a coordinator. He was a coordinator in Finland, and that, and this and that, this happened and that happened. And you're like, wow, how is that possible? Like, how is it possible that somebody can keep a straight face and lie like that? Like everybody knows that she's lying, and she's doing it. Even though she didn't read her script well, but she still came out there and lied. These were part of Mazenam. We have to remain strong. We have to remain resolute and keep pushing. We have to be moving. We can never ever stand in one place. If we stand in one place, the enemy has won. If we go backward, the enemy has won. What we have to do is to track them. Just like our Prime Minister said, I will evacuate you into Biafra. That is the way to go. There's no other way. Because even Mazenam can say, I know everything. I allow you to know what I want you to know. And it's for your own good. Because our people are destructively stubborn. Our people are destructively stubborn, and it's crazy. We must continue. Stella, meet yourself.
Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, University, the first, Arinze. I appreciate everybody. Good afternoon. And the topic, Biafran Republic, peace, unity, progress, and equity. That's our motto. And yesterday's talking about saboteurs, somebody was saying our eyes will be on the ball. Our eyes will be on everywhere. I like our PM spirit. Each of each of and this Biafra, we are going to get it. If you make up your mind and sat down to scatter what we are doing, this time we say no. So if you want fight, we'll give you fight. If you want peace, we'll give you peace. You understand? Our eyes are on the ball, on the saboteurs, on everybody. Anything that will make us not to get Biafra, our eyes is there and we will fight. We are fighting all angles. But the first you were saying something. Is somebody hearing me? So that it won't be I'm talking to myself.
Yes, I had I was looking at because it's yes, I have the phone in the hand, but I was looking at the yes, I have the phone in the hand. I didn't realize it's not really the state route, and I was
somebody hearing me? University, are you hearing me? Biafran Queen, are you hearing me? Who is this? Biafran Seed, are you hearing me? Somebody hearing me? So that I'm not talking to myself.
Hold on.
Somebody hearing me?
We are hearing
the
you.
Are you there?
Yes, we are hearing you.
Okay. The first, can you mute yourself? Because I don't know.
It's from
so,
the first.
like I was saying, the second one. Okay. Prince, thank you. So, as I was saying, our eyes will be on the ball, will be on the taboo, will be everywhere. Anybody, you see what they did to Mazen Nandekano? That guy really suffered. He suffered in this supposed hands. Your worst enemy is the enemy very close to you, collecting information and going to give the outsiders who know what's happening to you. If one inside is not giving that message, really one more. There's always one very close that will give the message, and those ones are very dangerous. So, we found out that our problem in this Biafran movement or Biafran government is saboteurs from even before I was born. So on that, our eyes are everywhere. But our goal is Biafra. So on that note, what's his name? It's causing confusion. Be careful, so you were never with us, and you were saying all these things you were saying, and now a lot of people must have gone with you, and somebody is saying we should just keep quiet like that. No, we're not keeping quiet for anything. No. Enough is enough with this abuse. Because when you leave a bad thing to continue to happen, before you know it, people will begin to believe it. It will become true. So on that note, we have right to knock off any argument. We will settle it. And then the thing goes. Just like we've been doing. It's not like we started it today. Mecca Deathstone came and found that. We settled them. And other people. So if you guys, if anyone is still here, listening and warming up, come on, we will deal with you. Because Biafra will have, from 1967 till now, 11 million Biafrans have died because of Fulani. And you think we're joking. We're not joking, no. Anybody who wants, we give it to the person. That's by the way. So, to the topic. So, discussing on our PM's press briefing, it was fantastic, like our brother was saying. The information he really passed was strong. And I don't know if a lot of people got it because I wrote it down and I said I'm going to come out to tell us the more on what he said. He said no hacking around checkpoints, or police points. I don't know what they're even checking. Police points, where they plan on how to kidnap people. That is those points there. It's no more police. If you see them, they're your enemy. It's either you run for your dear life. PM said, move away from there. If you are selling things, good people. I don't know who passed this message to these people. Because they're on the lower class, they need the help. I don't know who passed this message to them. They'll come and carry things and keep near police checking points and so on. Now, our PM have said, those people, no more checkpoints, police checkpoint, military, navy. Can you imagine navy even on the road? No checkpoints is valid anymore. From yesterday night, he said it. So people take note and be aware and be careful. If you see them, just change route. People in the Biafran land, if you see checkpoints, change the route. They are not checking anything. Is it they're about to take your money or they're about to trap you or about to kill you? Either way. Nigeria police is not your friend though. Forget this thing they used to say. Nigeria Fulani police is not your friend. They're Boko Haram in uniform. They are Boko Haram in uniform. In the night, they will become Boko Haram. In the afternoon, they will become Fulani Nigerian police, navy, soldiers. So be careful. If you see them, change the road. Turn your car and begin to go another direction. And when you're driving, now you guys know we're at war. Be careful. Watch your shoulders. When you're driving on a road very lonely, you should begin to suspect because when you're driving a car, you should be seeing other cars passing. But when you're driving and you're seeing any car on the road, that one is a red flag there. You're supposed to be stopping and turning back instead. So everybody guard yourself. We are at war. They have not pronounced it openly, but it's happening already. So be careful, people that are hawking things around checkpoints. And then another one he said that is very important because I know my sister also is involved in this one. All these morning mass people didn't tell you don't go and pray to your God. Morning mass. Our parents said, stop it for now. Listen, God is living in you. Forget this brainwash they give to you. God Almighty is living in you in the form of Holy Spirit. Anywhere you pray, even in your toilet, you pray. He will answer you. So don't go and be a fool and pray. They will go there and chop off your head. So stay at home like our PM said. In fact, yesterday's information, we're supposed to really discuss it. A press briefing. We're supposed to discuss it well so it will enter our people's head. Because a lot of our people in this space are in Biafra land. A lot of them are not getting it. Even if you get it, extend the message, let it go down and let people begin to hear it. Because at the end of the day, we don't want the Biafran army to hurt our own people. And they're not using it against us. Whereby we will get intel and then him warning us, Nigerian army will not know what to do better. So remember what he said yesterday. And from now onwards also, that they will not stop telling us. So, but he highlighted this, that we should be careful. And then people on the they had the intel and the people have been, they've been watching. And then Nigerian government had it and they didn't come again. So what are we trying to say? So even Biafran telling us the situation is also disturbing their own intel and their work. So my people, be careful. Like I was just saying, use your common sense. We are at war. Don't begin to move around anyhow. Money mass people, stop for now. Even this one, they used to have a night vigil. Stop for now. We are at war. Before they would send you to when you go refugee camp, be baptized to be, what do they call it again? Refugee camp, you know it. They will disturb you and carry everybody and go there. So let's go by what information they are giving us, and things will be fine for us. And I also have a dream. I'm not a dreamer, you know that kind of. I have a dream. I have a dream because all these taboos, you see them. This fight won't even take long. Because the one we now started this Little won't even take long. We'll win them. Because they're cowards. They are all cowards. They don't want to die. They don't want to die. That was why they cannot go and sell their brothers and sisters, collect the money, shaking out. Because they don't want to go to prison of what they did. They were all compromised. So at the end of the day, getting our even freedom from our own internal enemies is very close. So very soon you begin to hear they've run away. They are running, you can't see them anymore. Or maybe they have changed also. So my people, let's go by the information we are given and be able to, Another one is 5 days to release MNK warning that all the commissioners should begin vacate from their offices. That one sweet me fast. Commissioners, vacate from your offices. Stop. We don't want you anymore to represent. We are not part of Nigerian anymore. Vacate your offices. And our PM gave you guys 5 days to release MNK. So now, one after the other. So get it right. Get it right. Fulani Nigerian government, get it right because we are coming for you. Enough is enough. We have died enough. You have killed pregnant women enough. You have chopped off heads enough. We don't want to be a Muslim. And you're forcing us to be a Muslim. And we said no. Our women, we don't want to begin to wear hijabs under heavy sun. We don't want that. We don't want our little girls to begin to marry old men. It's an abomination. And Biafran don't support that. We don't want to be part of you guys. We have said no to your government. Freedom for Biafra. Freedom for Biafran nation. That's what we want. Thank you for now. Thank you. Somebody there, I hope I was not talking to myself. The Prince, can you give me thumbs up if you had me? Somebody there? University? Everything's the people.
Stella, I was hearing you. Arif is in a meeting. I'm in a meeting to Professor.
In a meeting?
I'm in a meeting right now.
Okay.
I'll be muted.
Okay.
Prof, are you in there? Professor is maybe having issues. I don't know. Stella, you are in charge. Please.
Okay. And I forgot to say something about Hanese, because Hanese was not saying that they should release Hazen and the Kano to them so that they will shut it. Can you imagine that? Sorry? Please, are you there? You were saying something.
Yes, I'm here.
Don't worry. The university in the force, they will know how to handle it. Because I'm not a co-host, you are not a co-host, so they will know how to. They're all in the meeting. I think university said is in the meeting. Irene is in the meeting.
I'm in the meeting now. I'll contact people if I see notifications.
Okay.
So I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here and there.
Okay.
Irene is in the meeting. You cannot talk.
Okay. Okay, so I was talking about the organizers, telling Nigerian government who are, and they are part of the same Nigerian government, and they're telling them to release. Meanwhile, it was them also that sold him. Now they are now telling them to give him to us so that we shut him. As if the court have not bailed him before. Court has bailed MNK, so he doesn't need any shorty. When they're releasing that, supposed to release him freely without anything attached. Our Hanezes, they know this, but they're not pretending. Give him to us. We shall think him. They have dealt with us for so many years. Thank God for MNK that opened our eyes, and PM that opened our eyes, and we now begin to understand. I begin to understand the politics of Nigeria. They finished us. No wonder. No one could raise his or her head. If you manage to raise your head, they will still bring you down. If they notice you're doing well in your business, they'll go and put fire in your market area and tell you maybe Peter Pumps and want to hold shots down. You will start again from zero. We have been suffering with Biafrans. To Biafra, God forbid. As last time somebody was saying that the backyard, at their backyard, they have oil and they are mining oil behind him. Meanwhile, he doesn't have a bicycle. Is it not an abomination? They don't even have good road that is starts to their house. Is it not an abomination? And where some people are still sabotaging. Those people that are sabotaging, are they not, were they not, at least, this guy they were talking about used to speak Igbo, no? Or is from Biafra, because I don't know who is who anymore on that note. You say you're a Biafran, and next thing you will not sabotage your brothers and sisters. You were never a Biafran anyway, let me tell you. Or maybe your father is Fulani and your mother is a Biafran, But we even have our uncle here. Our uncle that the mother is Biafran and the father is a Ghana, but he's supporting us 100%. And imagine your father is Hausa or Yoruba and your mother is Biafran, and you carry it on your shoulders and say you're not a Biafran. So it's a pity of what they have dealt with us, and so we don't want to take chances anymore. We don't want to. What we want is freedom at all costs. That's what we want, freedom. And then our PM also talked about that they should give him all the list of politicians. A lot of politicians that have killed their how do I say, their citizens. You say you're a politician, you're a commissioner, you are a governor, but you are turning around killing your citizens. It's not an abomination. You're supposed to protect them. Police is supposed to protect the citizens. Army is supposed to protect the citizens. Meanwhile, they're turning around killing the citizens. And you need special somebody to tell you that this is what they're doing. That don't trust them anymore. That when you see them on the road, blocking the road, turn around and go on time. Our PM said that from now onwards, that they will face attack because they have been attacking us. There they will kidnap. There they'll harvest organ. And take ransom. Maybe it's the poor keke man that came out in the morning, gotten only 100 naira, and the police is telling them at the checkpoint, give me 100 naira. What kind of life would that be? Or is that? And that is why everybody is wicked to one another. Everybody is stressed always. Everybody is have tension always. Everybody is now Nigerians also they started learning how to suicide themselves. As one wanted to jump into the lagoon to kill herself because they killed her, and one was also she was also crying for. It was real. But then we have learned this a long time. That is why a lot of us ran away. You finish, you study so many years in the university. Did your youth service for 1 year free to them? You still come out, no job for you. No job. Put one here. Put one here. We learned it fast and we ran away. And some are now wanting to jump into that. Because Nigeria has not happened to them before. That is why. Some people say they were born. Nigeria has been happening and happening over to them. And now some people, Nigeria just happened to them once, twice. They want to jump into it. They want to jump into Latin. So my people, it's time. Defend yourself. Prepare yourself to enter into Biafra. Stop the sabotage. Stop it. Maybe you are here and they sent you. You're warming up. You're using swans. You're speaking and teaching. You are a good teacher. You're a good advisor. You also come here and advise us. We just came up. But because we are nice people, free people, we give you microphone. Begin to advise. Begin to preach. In fact, I'm beginning to identify people like that. All these are both. You are beginning to have some pattern to train. I'm beginning to get your pattern. It will be a time when we will not begin to call you, even before you begin to say it, I will tell you, you're supposed to step down. You're supposed to step down. Yes. Because you guys are creating a pattern in our head and we're beginning to understand you guys. Because you're fake. You're not real. You're fake. You go to where you're not supposed to be. And somebody will tell us not to talk. No, don't worry. No, we worry. Our eyes in all of them, on the ball, on the sabotage, on everything, and we'll beat you guys. Any type you want, we'll give it to you, and we'll enter our land. Because we're becoming so used to you guys, and we're becoming to master your pattern. So continue. If you're still here on your sabotage, and you're warming your legs up and hands up and your toes up, before you know it, you carry microphone and you're packing. I'm beginning to notice all of you. Very soon now, and I hope my other brothers and sisters are beginning to learn this. Watch their pattern. They're creating patterns already, my people. Watch them very soon. We don't need them to sabotage. We'll just call their names like this and tell them, step down, stop. You can go there and listen. But don't come up to my microphone and begin to talk because we know you. From your Bible said, by their fruits we know them. By what you say, we know you. By the way you speak, we know you. If you have been with MNK, when you talk, we will know. If you have been with a PM, when you talk, we will know. If you are Sabo, when you begin to speak, we will know. Now we don't have patience for you anymore. Time will come when you just open your mouth. Hey, you step down. Sabo number 1. Hey, you step down. Sabo number 2. Yes, sir. There's this adage. One guy it has gotten to that. When the hunters, they have learned how to shoot and not move. Even the kites, they will learn how to fly without catching. So you guys be careful. You don't threaten us. And you won't stop our points because we know our topic and we'll follow our topic too. So I hope you guys got what I was discussing concerning our PM's press briefing yesterday. He also talked about sit at home. Sit at home continues every Monday, He also talked about people that kill Biafrans, that this is the time. We'll start with Idwakanono, like China Sanworu, Aloy Jimako, and MNK's sister. So, he's warning them. He was warning them. So in the press briefing, I think that's what concerning the press briefing of yesterday. So and then the people of Opala, they have been waiting for Nigerian army. So this time, I told you guys, just be careful of your movement. Stay at home. Don't stay late. Don't also come out early. From now onwards, he will not tell us anymore because when he tells us the government, Nigerian army, they will take the information and then they will reorganize. So we understand now what they're doing. So my people, at the end of the day, what I'm trying to say that Yesterday, press briefing told us to be careful. Watch your shoulders. Don't trust anybody. Watch your shoulders. Look around. Enter, go home on time. Come out late. We are at war. You understand? You see police checkpoints. Turn your car. Turn your car. Police, police, soldier, navy, all of them on the road. They are not your friends, please. They are Boko Haram. In fact, their own is even worse because they are not trained. They might even want to shoot somebody. They will not shoot you. You understand? So let's be careful. So I'll stop for now. And who is on mic? Ben.
Thank you.
Okay. You are around now.
Thank you for that. We must continue. Thank you for holding it up and take care of us, guys. We're back. Thank you. Let's go to Biafran Seed. Has Biafran Seed spoken? And then we'll see, go to Ben. Oh boy, Ben has spoken. It is Biafran Seed and the Prince. The Prince, if Ben Biafran Seed is not available. All right. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Biafran Seed, are you with us?
Biafran Seed is in the meeting. He cannot talk.
Oh, okay. All right. University, are you still in the meeting?
Yes, I'm not free, sir. Please.
All right. Let's see. Who do we have next? I haven't spoken. We have. Well, let's see. Where's our ladies at? Where's our ladies at? Ladies. Oh, okay. So somebody is texting me. Let's see. My tribe is Igbo dialect. My dialect is okay. He said that I have to address something. So, guys, I hate to start talking about this again because we've already spoke about it. Those that were not on the space that lasted for 17 hours, I was here on space for 17 hours. I was in a meeting and I fell asleep because I was awake longer than I should. But nevertheless, the space is still there. I don't remember what day we had that space, but and also after that space that we had trying to address some of these issues that popped up, we also had a press media handle meeting where Abarawa, the minister, also addressed the issues, and a lot of people came up. If by now you don't know what happened, I don't know what to tell you. The Zoom, we had a Zoom meeting, and I believe it was it wasn't this Sunday that went by, but the one before that. And I don't know if that space was recorded. So I don't know. I'm not going to start to rehash a conversation that we've already had, something that we have already talked about. But I will try to see if that press briefing was not press briefing, that meeting we had on Zoom, if it was recorded, and you can share it. But in a nutshell, and this is for people that we are not here, and I believe this will be. And when I say the last time, I honestly mean the last time I will talk about this. So if anybody ask you what is going on, refer them to this particular space, and they can fast forward to, I don't know what time it is now, how long we've been here, but they can fast forward to it. I believe for those that didn't know, initially, our brother Goodman, he was suspended from his conduct. He wasn't the only one. A lot of people were suspended because of their actions on space that was unbecoming of what we represent. And for that, some people went on suspension. I believe Goodman, being somebody that a lot of people look up to, he received, I think it was 1 month and 1 week suspension for his misconduct. And other people received 3 weeks. There were people that received 1 month and 3 weeks. There were others that received, I believe, 3 months. Only one person received 3 months. And the person that received 3 months didn't really do anything. It was just not what she didn't do, was kind of like why she was who she is and what she represents, and what she didn't do was why she was suspended. Based on the information coming from the media department of the government, a lot of people, abide by it. But Goodman said nobody brought him to Biafra struggle, and that nobody has any right to suspend him. That even the Minister of Information had to, can suspend him for something that he didn't do right. And before some of you will be saying, "Oh, why not give him a warning?" That's when I went.
We're not hearing you again, the first. Because what you're saying is very important. That story with me, I never had it.
Like I said, this will be the last time I will talk.
Do we need to hear this again? Today is a Nnamdi Kanu day. We don't need to rehearse on what is bygone.
We can't hear him again. They fast. They don't even want us to hear him. The first, are you there?
Not there. I guess everybody believe I can say something until we come back. The priest fails. I guess that means national production to everyone and praising. I've been on this commanded to now. I've been on the very well. Everybody,
Your own is breaking. Am I breaking?
I want it.
Yeah, are you working? Yeah, I see you're working. This is having the mic.
Are you telling me clear that? Okay now.
Yes.
Okay. So I've been on this everyone
explain what everyone was saying. And everyone came to the mind of Biafra. And as a stand, this is what I want to say on it for now. You see, there is one thing I don't like in my life, which is disobedience. Talking about our brother, man. Instead, I have met them and I've been hearing these videos and they have been sending me messages privately. I want to get exactly what happened before I will be able to talk. So, even today on the page, I saw the person on the page. I did not enter the page. I just opened it and then I go back. I was on our page. After the page went down and they picked it again, carry. Let the carry pick it. And they continue. Let carry come down. Now, I look up, man, I said to right that I should have yes. I should have and when I stop all this. Now, that's my fear. Our people don't have to do everything. We have our information.
Our ministers.
Which is supposed to take care of this thing now. And from the news I heard, he was the one that did suspension, which as a Biafran, you know that this can give suspension. At least somebody have that or have that law. You did something wrong and they did suspension. You will not down for a moment. Wicked. And then we get to him to see what happened. You know, you come up on space and I say, nobody goes. Ask for come over that you are doing fine until they come and ask you to be one of them. If you are doing fine on space and ask you to be one of them and you come become one of them, you are expected to apply by the rule. If you make any mistake, they will correct you. And when you are there, you do whatever you do. If you don't want to be there at the initial time, you say you don't want to be there. But now, something happened, they give you suspension. You refuse to go by suspension. I believe our sister Gloria among those people that will give suspension. Gently, very openly. She can enter the space, she cannot speak, she can just make everything she will do. I believe she did not disobey. Are you getting me? And if we go down to what I say, motherly love, or sisterly love, she actually loves.
Thank you. Can anybody hear me? I cannot hear anything.
Yeah, we can hear you first.
No. Please, thank you for stepping in. I can't even hear the prince. But yes, I'm not gonna go into detail of what happened or what they who did what and what did what. I'm just gonna give you a and like a and it's because this our brother tribe is people. He asked that a lot of people were asking me that question. Okay, let me address it one more time, and then we'll move on because today is Mazen Namdekano's day, and because I came in today and see that our people was unhappy, and I understand it. Because in these Biafrans, we have seen us.
Because we can't hear you. Where are you? Are you inside the market? We can't hear you. Your microphone is breaking. The Prince, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, we are not hearing the Prince. The Prince, can you hear the first?
I'm not yet, but I can hear you very well.
The first, your mic is receiving advice. The prince, can you go on whilst we are waiting for the first? Because the first is having problem with Mike.
The mic is not even working. To show that it's speaking. So, as I was saying, where I stopped was brother sister love. I could remember one of the states, good man, we had discussing questions, and I said I was either one particular thing. I said we are so that with all these sort of people I have been satisfied. They keep complaints, and they say they are making money. And I let me like that. So I don't have accounts. I used to have accounts. I said I was doing everything. Next year, I think I did it. To promote me in the video of one of the one that you know, you know, one that was the song that made us fun. And then, I speak the way. Yeah, I because I don't care. You have to shoot me. So, yes, what I think about my that's sweet. You just don't want to treat anybody. You don't want to, as an advice, everybody there. Okay, now, we send them for what I would like to do. Posting now. Most things are okay. My people say I should go. Like when you meeting of your elders, your brother Cambridge, and the actually don't give them for social time and everything. And you will see, they will tell you, you haven't done anything.
Yeah, we can hear you. It's not even only you. I think
So I don't know. Can everybody hear me now?
Yes.
Yes. Oh my God. I can't even hear anything, but I think you guys
can hear you. We can hear you. Go ahead.
So that we don't drag this and then we go focus on the real topic, on the real issue why we are here. We always say when you fall out in this movement, we don't stand and wait to get back up. We continue to march. We continue to push forward. So I believe after he reported and tried to pin our Prime Minister's head against the Ministry of Information, and that didn't work because it can never work. He came to that group and bragged about it and made caricature of the government. And when our Prime Minister, because Goodman has made his personal issue to become Biafra issue, that is why he went to disturb our Prime Minister, because of something that doesn't have nothing to do about Biafra, but he made it a Biafra issue, so the Prime Minister handled it. So the Prime Minister, once he got the whole story, because Goodman didn't give him the whole story, when the Prime Minister got the whole story, the Prime Minister now said,
the suspension is now indefinite. Not the 1 month and 1 week in suspension, no, indefinite. Not just if everybody that was suspended, their suspension remains. And those people that orchestrated this thing, those people that brought their personal matter into the Biafra struggle, their suspension is indefinite. The Minister of Information came, and not just that the group that was initially that our Minister of Information instructed and to create, that group should be shut down with immediate effect. And the Minister of Information came the second time, announced it, and made it clear what the intentions of the Prime Minister was, and the group should be shut down. Well, I believe as of last time that when everybody left that group was still not, suspended. That group was not brought down. Rather, Goodman went and changed the name of that group, and then that Twitter group that Arawa told him to create, he changed the name to whatever group that he decided, and even though the instruction was for him to shut it down, and then he started telling us that nobody brought him to the struggle and nobody can tell him what to do, that he came on his own, and yada, yada, yada. So that was how everything happened. Now, everything else that we made public was as a reaction to what Goodman did, that we decided to make everything public. Not everything. Most of the things that should be made public, we made it public because he decided to now fight against the government, not just the instruction of the government, but now to directly fight against the government. And that was what happened. So when they ask you what is going on, tell them that Goodman was suspended for misconduct. And he said he chose not to abide by it, rather to spite everyone and to throw it back on our faces. And that is exactly what happened. So please, guys, let's focus. I wanted to make this, to talk about this one more time. But like I said, if you want to know the details, I will text our ministers. I don't know if that audio was recorded, the Zoom meeting that we had, that everybody was expected to come. If we can make it public, if the government says yes, then we can make it public and you can go and listen to it. But without making it public, there is 16 hours broadcast that I spent. I think it's 17 hours, honestly. It's here on Twitter. You can go and listen to it. You will get some of the, details there, not everything. But we're not going to make everything public, and we're still never going to make anything public because this is personal issue that has to do with him, has nothing to do with Biafra. It is when you drag your personal issue to come and then overshadow what we are doing. The over 6 million Biafrans that were massacred, 3 million children, and you want to overshadow them with your personal baggage and attack the government of the people. I don't care who you are, I will fight. So it should serve as a lesson to everyone. Obey before complaint. Obedience is better than sacrifice. It doesn't matter if you agree with it. It doesn't matter if you don't agree with it. Obey first and then complain later. Goodman didn't obey. He didn't even listen. And the suspension that was given to him was actually given the night before because there was a meeting where he was told what was going to happen, and he was okay with it. He said okay, and then that was how everything ended. And then the next day when it was announced, he started crying like a little baby. So please, guys, I would not like to talk about this again. It is a chapter of our struggle that some of us don't want to talk about. Some of us don't want to, even reference. Of course, you will see him here on Twitter. He's now, this is what he wanted. He's a freeloader. He's decided he's on his own. He said that people are controlling him, that they want to muscle him. And now this is what he wants, to be able to do whatever he wants on his own. And we have, as Biafrans, we have to respect that. He's entitled to do what he wants to do on his own. And that was what I was referencing earlier in the morning when I made my first speech. That not everybody will be under the government. We are under the government. I am under the government, and whatever instruction or whatever order or whatever sanction that I receive from the government, I will take it wholeheartedly and I will move on. And that is period, and that is simple. There are people that are not under the government, so they are free to do whatever they want. If you go to their spaces, you know that they don't represent Biafra, they don't represent us, and that's fine. They don't represent us. So if you're going there, you're going on your own. You're going, they don't represent any of us, they don't represent anything that is Biafra. They are not even part of Biafra. They are Biafrans, but they are not part of what they are doing or represent us in any way, shape, or form. And that is simple. But he has his phone, he has his data, he can start a Twitter space. I will not tell anybody what to do. I won't recommend it, and I will not tell you not to go. If you're going there, you're going on your own. We're all grown adults, and you know what is right, you know what is wrong. You do what's right, and you don't do what's wrong. So you make that decision between you and your team. What you want to do. As far as I'm concerned, you will never see me there, and I'm never gonna go there to do what. Even if there's no space up, I will go to anything else that is not until we have a space up, and that is me personal. Maybe I don't know what will happen in the future. Maybe the government or the minister will decide to, lift the sanction. If our prime minister decides to do that, we'll welcome him back. If that didn't happen, then we'll move on. Nobody is bigger than Biafra, and nobody is more Biafra than anybody. We are all Biafrans, and we are here to get our freedom. So please, after I'm done here, I will give to Mansu. I think he wanted to say something, and then let's focus on the topic, please. Go ahead, Mansu.
Okay, thank you. Biafrans, I greet every one of us. Just like you heard our brother the first explain. I am surprised that by now someone is still asking questions concerning this. We have explained it. We all came to Twitter. Every one of us, we jointly came to Twitter to make this clear to everybody. But anyone that have not heard or that don't know about it should know now. And I don't want us to be dragging this. First thing you should know is that good man is like, I don't know what to call him, but he betrayed us. He betrayed us because in this Biafra struggle, you can go on your way. Even when you listen to our prime minister, whenever he have problem with anybody or the government have problem with anybody, you will tell the person, go and find your own Biafra in your own way. If you get it, we come in. If we get it,
You will come in. We are all Biafrans. But go and get it your own way. We can no longer work with you. Many times you have said this to some people, and today that thing is still working, it's still existing. It has not changed. So if Goodman had said, when we had meeting with him, we discussed with him for hours, all of us. We agreed. He accepted the punishment to go on suspension, not to go online, not to podcast, not to speak for some certain time. He accepted it. He never complained. He never even said, it is too much. Can you reduce it? He never even said, I don't like this. I am not accepted. He did not utter a word against what we said. And at the end of the whole thing, we all bid good night to each other. We went to bed. And the following morning, he began to make mockery of us. He took us to the PM and told PM things that we did not do, things we did not agree. And he refused to tell PM that we are all in one family. He did not explain to PM what really happened. He only told PM that he is on his own doing his broadcast as a Biafran, and we come together and gang up against him and say he should stop broadcasting. But PM called our attention, and we told PM, look at what happened. PM said, is this true? We asked PM, call Goodman and ask him. So PM got angry, and they said, what was the sanction? We told him, I think about 3 weeks or 1 month, I don't know again. The PM said no, that somebody like this should not be in your midst. If you go indefinitely, make you no come back again. This is what PM decided before the government. Not just before me, not just before 2 or 3 other people, but before the government in exile. But we have tried to play along, not coming to raise any doors so that every sleeping dog lies. Go and propagate your own Biafra. We don't have a problem with that. But don't go and start doing saga. If you do saga, we will tell you, we will even make you irrelevant in the space anywhere. Goodman is not anywhere to be compared to Nelly or the Iraqs that we sent home. We all gather together. We all send them away. We shut their mouths. Wow. We seal their mouth. We lock their mouths. So he is nowhere close to these people. He's just one person. We love him, yes. We cherish him, yes. But he has done the wrong thing. And he has done the right thing. He should have taken it away or said to us, listen, even if he had come back to us and said, Ross, listen, I think I should be going on my own way. I don't want to be part of it again. Let me do my own way. It should have been better. We are not here to tell you what has transpired, like our brother the first said, and what has not transpired. Because there are things you need to hear. But we want him to bring it up. And we will help him to spill it. It's like a milk. If he bring it up, we will help him to help him pour and for ground of soil ground we will help and soak and quick. But as for now, let it be that. Let it be like this. Please, let us just forget and move on. That go before he came into, I don't know how long he has been in this space. People, Biafra writers of conscience, the mouthpiece, and so on. Many people have been on this space before he came, and they were doing well. Kelechi left this space because we pushed him out of this space. We have not pushed Goodman out of this space. If we want to push him out, we will push him out. But as long as he is propagating Biafra, let him go on and propagate Biafra. But the day we will
come against him and tell him that we can shut him down is the day he think he can go against anyone or raise us against anyone. Nobody have any problem. We are all Biafrans. If you want to think that somebody the first is, if he tells you, Goodman says the first is against him, or I, Ugo, is against him, or Sonny, information minister, or Obama, or anybody is against him, ask him, how can all these people gather against you? Even PM gathered against you, yet PM did not sanction him. Why didn't he go back to the same PM he ran to when we took our own decision with him? He agreed. Then he went behind us to meet PM. What did he go there to do? To blackmail us, to paint us black, to make us look like fools. Had it been he's just a man that don't listen, don't reason, just take discuss anyhow. Don't you think before him we all have become fools? We all have become idiots that we don't even know anything. Because he made him to see us as we want to take control, we want to control him, we want to tell him what to talk. Why don't you tell the good? Why don't you tell our PM the truth? So please, I believe this talking about him is a distraction. He is not Biafra. He is just one of the Biafrans. He is not even two. So we cannot be discussing him. But if you want us to discuss him, we will discuss him. And if we discuss him, he will not like it. So I have to stop here. So anybody that is doubting that Goodman is telling you we ganged up against him, ask him, did the PM and the government in exile also gang up against him? Because if truly we ganged up against him, he can go to PM. We can petition to the, listen, everybody, let me say this now. Everybody can petition to the government in exile. If I myself personally is not doing what I should be doing, if you can call me personally, call me. If you can call one person to reach me too. But if I refuse to listen to you, you have the right to go to government in exile and table your matters there. So let Goodman go to the go back to the PM because he knows the road. He knows the shortcut to PM. And I don't know. And all he thinks about everything that is bothering PM now is to go and tell him that Goodman is fighting with Hugo. Goodman is fighting with the first, fighting with the other one and the other one. That's the least of the things our PM should be listening to by now. I think I have to stop here. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Our own brother, our own Minister Maju Go 247. Thank you for that one. Wonderful and we are happy to hear from you. I've been offline since I was in another meeting. So yes, my brother who have been is now requesting back to be his network. I don't need to bring him back so that we can continue because I have been off since now. So thank you for that one. As I said earlier before, we are now not doing something like we used to do before. We are now a government. And they take the responsibility. Whatever thing they say is what we do. And that is why we cannot allow them to continue to distract us. We have to do whatever thing we are doing, but anything the government make any announcements, that is final. Thank you very much for that. And the first, please, I don't know, can you continue from where you
Thank you.
I'm just coming back.
Thank you once again. Somebody asked, was Harry also suspended? Yes, he was.
I think at least when you go and listen to that, you will hear the names of the people that were suspended. You know, like I said, I will ask our minister to see if there's a way, if that Zoom meeting was recorded, if it was, then we can share it, and then a lot of people will listen to it. If you listen to the 17 hours audio, I don't know what date it was, you will get a little picture. You probably have to fast forward it a lot, at least the first maybe 6 hours of that, fast forward to that, and you get a picture of, you may not get details. And like I said, not everything will be made public, and it shouldn't be made public because this is somebody's private life. It has nothing to do with the African. And that is why I will never support, unless, government decides to make it public, and that is no longer us. So thank you, everyone. That ends the briefing again. We must continue. So the topic is our new slogan, Biafra Republic, peace, unity, progress, and equity. What does that mean to you? And we talk about, again, of course, today is National Mekano Monday. Every Monday, as always, is our Mekano Day. But come on, tell us, what does peace, unity, progress, and equity mean to you? What does it? Because it may mean a lot of things to different people, depending on how you see it, or depending on your experience of the zoo, or depending on how Nigeria has happened to you. You ask yourself, what is Nigeria? Why are we? Because this is like the economic side of it, and peace. Something that Biafrans have never had since we came into that zoological republic. Something that the British have taken away from us since they came into our land. We no longer sleep with our two eyes open. Even Fulani now are raping us while we are sleeping. They are raping the ground of Biafra while we are sleeping, and we still don't have peace. We never had peace. Peace has departed from us because of Fulani and the British and everybody that have continued to build the land of Biafra. Talk about unity. They like to tell you that Biafrans are not as united as anything. We are divided. But I'll tell you this, in as much as we have saboteurs, in as much as we have sabotage and all of that, we are still the most united people in that zoological republic. And that's why the entire Biafra land, both southeast, south, and lower Kogi and some part of Edo, all of that is, we are more united than anything. That is why they focus on making sure that we are divided. They use our dialect to divide us, try any means necessary to divide us, but we are still united. That is why we were able, in as well, even because some of that, we still have the Biafra Liberation Army. We still have men willing to die to defend Biafra, men dying on daily basis, defending the land of Biafra. You can never have that if you don't have unity. They will try to, like, where you play the emotional part, tell you that Biafrans are divided. Oh, you can never unite. That's a lie. We are united more than anything. We are more united than anything. So what you're seeing is the Nigerian effect. Makes it seem like we are not united. And we want to back. That thing that made us who we are. I mean, I saw this guy. I don't even know if that guy.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you the first.
First, we can't hear you.
We can't hear you. Oh my God. Let me go on until you come back. Can I move on?
Yes, go ahead.
Biafra Republic is unity, progress, and equity. This
actually restore is a restoring the
foundation laid out. Yes. When you talk about this, you peace, unity, progress, and equity.
Our ancestors were so united to the extent that one of the spies, the West European spies that came to our land, confessed it. These people, they are so united. They are so dedicated. They are so aligned. No criminality, no parts. They leave those people. Everywhere people those who united, they can't see beggar. The British know how to act. That was why they restricted the opposite of who we are. They try to demonize us. They try to fabricate the opposite of who we are. Everything as the same. We are opposite of what we are. Okay? So the unity that remained, that was why they were able to take the genocidal war, go and brag of higher tools. They tried with unfortunately, arms and drag it to the 30 months. Unity. Without unity, they cannot do that. They tried, that was why they tried to divide us internally. They say one Nigeria, but we are divided internally because they know that unity is our strength. One of the sources of unity. They found out that when they send the spy to the lands, and they sent the deceitful terrorists who hide under the school and were working indirectly with the colonial criminals, they sustained the division of people because the of our power is unity. That is why my code is unity is victory, unity is freedom. We were so united, like our president said, our comment said, that despite all they have done to divide us, even they use the speaking Igbo language, they use them to try to divide us internally. I'm coming across the police officer in a second point that he speaks Igbo. Why are they trying to see machine? When I went to the police, he shouted at me. He shouted at me. When I was working, I used to travel to from to Aba to Onisha to buy goods. When I came to school, I began to talk. I carried something on my head. My skin on my head folded one side. They used it to insult me. To insult me. When you move to from they call you counter many things. So this one at me. Then I moved to the one that is just like the one that is appear as a animal, not an animal. That one answered me very well. You know the message they posted. Some who don't know the game they played. People, this is how you want to achieve your game. You hate yourself to be out. You can't look at it. Look at it. You can't even reason with your brother. And the one that is not reason with me. You want to divide it to hate your brother. That was the game they played for many years. And the time to understand what I got it but I did because I followed my parents. They tried for us. And they concocted that design script in us. That when I see liars, I know. When I see deceitful, I know. I'm psychologically, naturally, a natural psychologist. I'm not talking about it. You can try me. So these people, they try many things to continue dividing our people internally. They will do many things. They will come and tell you, is this how they will use people, to when you buy hands, to be how the way also set that plan. And they will tell you, is this how you're supposed to do that, BIAFRA? Is that how they tell you to come back home to build their land? And they buy and they many things. They did many things to before who we are. But anyone who is a typical Biafran, a typical Igbo man, we know that what they're portraying is not who we are.
You know who we are. I know who I am. Man, we hold a pregnant woman with clear eyes. No Biafran will hold a pregnant woman with clear eyes. No Biafran will serve his own people with clear eyes. I know who I am. You can never use those things unless we remove the blood in me. And that's the way we can change it. Because who we are is our DNA. We for anybody. We are the originator of human equality. We are the originator of true democracy. Yes. In our land, every family we are represented in democracy. The spy said these people, they're so united, they're so organized. No minority, no beggar. In fact, they leave their doors open. That was who we are before the coming of the Europeans. Everything you see to do, we're alien to us. They are all alien to us. And talking about it, when the Nollywood, that is why they use Nollywood. They don't care about black. They're destroying who we are. That's why they don't care to bother. They don't say anything. They will blood money. Don't know what is blood money. It's just all those when you talk about India, Japan, they these are alien to us. They try all they could do to destroy us. They cannot because we don't learn it from anybody. We are the originator. We are the originator. And they know it. We won't know it. That is why can say it all. If you analyze it, we tell you exactly who answer to it. It was only in our land, they released a tradition of our leader as a realistic life value king. Why? Because after 40 years, they tried to invade our land. They were stopped for 40 years until they used the missionaries. They tried to use the same way for the to use through religion. That was when, after this guy got our land to spy our land, then after the report, 3 years later, the missionaries came. Then they used the missionaries to try to have eternally to know the source of our things. Then, one of our king then, they tried to invade the they could not. They tried to get hold of him, they couldn't. Then they threatened to kill his subjects. Then that leader made himself available to them. Because they threatened to kill his subjects, it's open. These slaves don't represent our ancestors. They don't represent us at all. Those are claiming gods and they don't represent our ancestors. So the man made himself available. They threatened to kill his own people. To tell you how they valued human life. Okay? In our land, they will call it emotion. We value blood. Before you do anything to the human blood, we make sure that we consider we are not guilty. That was why when even as they clean us, they clean us, they're doing everything out. They don't they know that they can defeat us. Tribe in that land, Africa can face us when they stand alone and nobody about it. People know it. We don't fight. We don't keep people anyhow. When we start to fight, we start to finish. We don't just fight anyhow, keep people anyhow, because we value human blood. That's who we are. I'm proud of who I am. I'm proud to be a Biafran, to be a difficult woman. Because my ancestors were the best of the time. They were the best in the entire world. Yes, I'm proud of them. They made so many scientific breakthroughs in farming. In farming. They invented many farm tools. They invented technology. Most of the things the world are using today to brag, and they study about it. And bring all the process of the stuff for us. Before they came, we already have civilization. We have alphabet. That is those who are civilized then they have alphabet. We have means of communication, means of writing. We are the only people that have it in Africa. And we can destroy it. So I know who I am. I can't for my parents. They were culturally educated. They don't speak, they don't know Western education, but they know their left and right. My mother can never allow me to come when he's having this food with his own lady. If you come there as his child, you inside.
He never wants you to carry already. Yes. How many contemporary mother will do that? Okay? So it doesn't mean that's why some of you who are looking at yourself, you cannot because English, you want to intimidate you. You do yourself. Don't allow anybody to intimidate you because you speak English language. English language is a baby. It's a baby. When our language exists, English language, the ancestor of Britain has not been born. The Yoruba language is mother of millions of languages. Western linguists, they confirm it. That's why our leader call it language of heaven. So we are the soul that represents our ancestors. We try to bring the education to our ancestors. Peace, progress, and equity. Yes. Thank you so much.
Thank you. All right, go ahead, University. Are you back, University, or must continue?
Continue. I'm here. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. All right. Must continue. Thank you, Master, for that wonderful mission. These people really get. So that's why I like.
Play something.
Do we have something that warriors of Master Namdekano, because we cannot forget who day is it? It is Master Namdekano Day, and we can never forget. If you're free, just get them ready, and then we'll get some of our people up here, and we must continue. We must get it off our chest. I tell you, we must get it off our chest. We must continue. Thank you for coming back. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Lovers of Freedom, everybody that always join us here. You're listening to University of Biafra, where we decimate the school. And of course, we have our university in the house. We have BWO's Conscience. We have the Prince, Massive, Fanny. Oh my God, my internet is. University, I think you're always coming with the village people. You have my network. Biafra seat is in the house.
Village people don't actually attack network. They makes it better.
Well, we have his people first time coming up and speaking, and he spit fire, and we love it. We love it. We have Elder God, amen. Elder God, amen. Always a pleasure. We have our sister Eunice, Chima Casey, Simonetta, Obi, Chicago, our one and only. We have one in the house, the only child that is awake. And I think we're having more Biafrans that are awake now. We have Tina. Tina had to talk to us before we know she just came back from work, but she is still made time to come and speak to Biafrans. We have our own minister, Mazuko, probably receiving advice. We love it. We have Williams in the house. Stella, thank you for holding on. Lucy, rest assured, Uchenna, Biafra, first, Mazen Namdekano, Akebulon, Daniel Mongo. So we are receiving, I don't know if it's confirmed yet, but I think organizers may be receiving their able that's the advice I received from a madman. Organizers may be receiving their aid as we speak. I don't know anything also, people don't ask me, but I think they may be receiving their aid. We will see, what happens. We also, when was the last time anybody saw Ifeanyi? I haven't seen him again, or his men, or Asari Dokubo men. I don't know. I haven't seen him.
Ifeanyi is still eating yam. I think he went to Germany to eat yam, and
yes.
The other person, the pig in the pig, I think he went to Niger now, so they sent him there to go and fight. So they're still.
They're still fighting. Well, we have to start it soon. We have to ask. We need to make a list of all your heads and see which one received these aid and then we see how many remains. And we'll see. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I am loving the Eduardo stage that we are in. Everybody must get it. Everybody must take it. If you want, this is like tithe and offering. When you put it in, and then you wait to tell your neighbor to go and put his in because every and that is it. I like a long time to translate this one, even though Igbo saboteurs that will try to translate it just to get my account blocked. So Biafra, another thing, you must protect your account because we have more saboteurs now than ever. If I his account, two accounts blocked, one blocked yesterday, and we know that our Royal account was blocked. So we don't know. We know that Nigerian government, they are always here. Don't worry about the names that you're seeing. The person may be speaking like, oh, he's the only Biafran here. Oh, wow, nation. These are some of them can be people that we are sent here to monitor, to report our accounts. So protect your accounts. If anything, create another account and have two different accounts that you can use in case of emergency or in case something happens. I don't know if he's, I think he was here in the morning. If he makes it public, you can go and follow it, but protect yourself, protect your information. Tough times are ahead. Tough times are ahead. The more Eduardo that is to receive, the more they are going to be doing anything and everything possible to bring us all down. The more we deal with them, the more they will try to bring us down. The more it gets tough for them, the more they will try because they are looking for avenue to get inside our government and then destroy us from within, just like they did Mazana Megami. It was only by the mercy of Chukwu Okabiyama that they were not successful, but they were close. They were actually 90% successful. It was because Chukwu Okabiyama said it will never happen. That was why they failed. So we must make sure that we make sure that we protect our information, protect everything, protect our identity, protect everything. If they can attack the Minister of Information, take over his YouTube account, 2 different YouTube accounts from they kidnapped his phone number and then was able to use his phone number to access his email. I don't know how they did that. They were able to use that to access his email address, and then from his email, they changed his recovery email so he could no longer. And then final step was to take his YouTube account and change it to Tesla Elon Musk channel. And so they took his YouTube account, took his email and everything, changed his Biafran channel to their channel. And without him, and he was powerless, couldn't do anything because they changed the name of the channel. So the channel that used to be his was no longer his. And of course, this kind of operation, it has to be so, it doesn't just happen easily. For them to do that based on all the information that we'll know, They need somebody on the inside to be able to do that. And of course, they use somebody on the inside, not inside Biafra, no, inside Google. So if they have agents everywhere, if they have agents in Google, agents in everywhere, you better be sure that you will have agents in in Biafra. They will have them all over the place just to make sure that they stop what we are doing, but they can never stop. We are legion. Legion means that it doesn't matter how many of us that they bring down, the rest will continue. It doesn't matter how many of us they kill, the rest will continue and continue to march. It doesn't matter how many of us that lost their ways or take their eye off the ball, we must continue. Because one thing you must always remember, if you take your eye off the ball, that is your problem. The rest of us will never take our eye off the ball. We will continue to look and continue to march towards that ball until we grab it. And speaking of balls, that is exactly where we are holding the sole government. We are holding them in their balls and they cannot breathe. In their obrocus, in their genitalia, that is where we are holding them. And they can no longer breathe and they are crying. That's why they are doing everything, using anybody they can use, buying anything they can buy, we are
Your mic stopped working again. I don't know. You are not coming out again. Can you hear me?
Don't kill me, but I know guys know what I'm talking about. So we must continue. The other part of that saying, that's the only one I know. But as long as it is morning and the joy will come, that is all we care about.
Our brother, the first, your mic, I don't know. We are no longer hearing you. Is there another person that can hear him now? Is it from my side?
No, I can't hear you.
Okay. The first, your mic is no longer. Sometimes the thing will stop. Sometimes it will continue. I don't know if it's coming to your phone or your network interrupting you. But while we are waiting for him to come back, Felix, Chika, our own Lolo, your mic is muted already. Please take over the mic and speak to Biafrans. Go ahead. Biafra must hear you.
Moi, c'est France, oui.
Go ahead, we are listening.
Oh, France, can you see? So I just joined the program now. I want to
Yes, what we are discussing is about the sit at home, the sit at home that we are doing, the civil disobedience, and Biafrans are observing to make sure that Mazinam the camp is released unconditionally, and also for the world to know that Biafra Republic represents peace, equity, that what we are doing is not just something that we do out of our own selfishness, but what we are doing is something that has been ordained by God, and we have taken it upon ourselves that we prefer to do this. Our life have no meaning because the benefits have changed for years. They do not want us to be free. The best thing we can do for ourselves is to fight our way out. So if you have anything to say about the seat at home, please go ahead and tell us. And also what we have to tell the world about what Biafra represents. Go ahead and speak because the whole world is listening to you now. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, Biafra. Ihe start on ịma akpatara onye ndị wee wee ike wepụta ka ndị wụ ndị zoo wee makwa na ndị Biafra anaghị arahụ ụra na onye ndu gwara ya na ya na-achọ na ya enweta ya onye onye Biafra na-ekwu onye Biafra onye Biafra na-ede gị na-enweta onye ruo mgbe ebighị ka o si wee dị ihe gbasara ọnwụ ndị anyị na-echedekwa ọkwanụ anyị nwa na-esikwanụ ihe a na-eme na ọ bụrụ ọchọ ndị Biafra na-eme ndị abịakwasị n'ọnwụ ndị Biafra na-eme anyị nwa ọjọọ na-atụzi anyị nwa ka anyị ga-esi na ndị wụ ndị ime Biafra anyị nwa wụ ndị freedom fighters. Ka anyị na-esi na-afịa asị na freedom ya beginning na anyị si na site atọ nke onye ndu wee ike pụta anyị na-afụ ozi ndị na-eje onye ndu eze anyị chere na banko onye ndu ike wee pụta na-atazi afụ ihe dịzi ya dịka 1 week 2 weeks ndị mmadụ na-esi na ọ dịka ndị a na-ekwu ndị a na-ekwu gị dịkwa ọhaneze anya ka a makwa ka ha na-eso na ọ bụrụcha niile mmadụ ụkwanụ freedom fighter. Ọ ya nwa maazị so ndị bụ obi na Biafra ga-abịa uju udo na ndokwa sigbasi.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mazi Feliz. Mazi Feliz Chika, I don't know what is wrong with your mic. You are on, you are off, you are on, you are off. But we have understand your point. We will never listen to the voice of the enemies that will tell us what to do because these people never do well for us. Mazi is our leader. We are the one to fight for him to be released. He is not going to be the one to tell us what to do for him to be released. He is there because of us. He is there because of Biafra. He is there fighting for Biafra to be restored. And we must fight for him to be protected and to be released. Because we are not telling Mazinam Dikano what to do for Biafra to come. So also nobody will tell us what to do for our leader to come up. We already know what to do for our leader to come out. Our demand is very, very clear. Mazinam Dikano will cripple your economy. Our target is focused on crippling the Nigerian economy. And everything you see that Biafra is doing today, the real genuine freedom fighters, not those social media gossipers, not those that have built themselves on the ground. The civil people, we are working on the ground, we are working on the ground, we ask that nothing under the soil, talk more of ground. But to deceive people on social media, But today you can see it from the Nigerian government that themselves are no longer comfortable by holding our leader, because we have made the cost of releasing him very, very high for them. We have made the cost of keeping him very high than releasing him, and that is why they will never have any other option than to hold him. I told people the same way Nigerians value their economy, the same way they enjoy the oil that they take, the same way they enjoy the everyday revenue we generate for them, the same way they enjoy all these things that they stole from us. It's the same way we enjoy Martin Abdekano every day, live broadcast, every day he talk to us, every day he move from one country to another, every day he's fighting for Biafra. That is the same way we enjoy him. But because they are keeping him incommunicado, because they have abducted him, they want to put a stop to everything Martin Abdekano is doing. That is why we have getting hold of every Nigerian economy from home to from Biafra land to anywhere. They are putting a stop to Nigerian government. No more internal revenue. We are going to lose everything that Biafra is contributing as a tax to Nigerian government. It doesn't matter how little it is. Every Monday remains total lockdown across Biafran territory until Martin Abdekano is released. And all the oil companies in all Biafran states must cease to operate until Martin Abdekano is released. Abuja will remain poor. Lagos will remain poor. Every state in Nigeria will remain poor for the sake of kidnapping Martin Abdekano. People think that we Igbos, we are suffering, Biafrans, we are suffering. But little did they know. Little did they know the plan that we have. The rain have started beating the cow rearers and even the cow themselves. And that is how it's going to be. There will never be peace for the wicked. It's either you release Martin Abdekano now, or you stand to lose everything. That is Biafra restoration that is non-negotiable. It's non-negotiable for Biafra restoration. Non-negotiable. That is the last message from Martin Abdekano. Every other message is a jamboree. It's a jamboree. Every other message is a mangos in the yard. We don't listen to all those things. Free our leader to us before you talk about any other thing. Thank you very much for that. You are speaking from France and all the IPOB in France to join hands together to support Mazi Samonekwa and our Eastern Security Network. Tomorrow is also another day for our Prime Minister Mazi Samonekwa to visit Ireland on the 6th tour for Biafra awareness to the world. If the world refuses to talk about us, we can never refuse to talk about ourselves. And the truth remains that we are the ones to tell the world who we are. We can no longer wait for them to tell us who we are. We have voice. We are the ones to tell you who we are, and you have no option than to take us the way we tell you that we are. We are telling the world that Biafra stands for peace, unity, progress, and equity. Any other thing you tag us is on your own cup of tea. Any other thing you tag us is only you that knows it. We have told you who we are, and that is who we are. Your hand is up, please. Open your mic and speak to Biafrans.
Biafrans.
Yeah.
Correct an impression of whether I want to correct, we're not giving the zoo any option. Whether they leave Martin Abdekano or they hold him, we are destroying the zoo and we are melting down the economy. Nobody will tell our story. We tell our stories by ourselves. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that correction. Thank you very much for that point. Mazi on. I don't know Mazi Onyeka Chuku Ege. Please, you have been unmuting yourself before. Do you want to speak to us? Unmute your mic and speak to us. Let's proceed. Go ahead. Okay, Mazi Onyeka Chuku, you are not close to your mic. Biafran seat. Are you ready to speak now, or should we continue? No, Biafran seed is not there. And I don't know, our brother, our Mazi Roni is requesting, but I don't know why it's very hard for me to bring you up. I don't know why it's very hard for me to bring you up. It's like the network. Can you hear? Yes. Who is speaking?
It's Ronnie.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, thank you, everyone. Special thanks to the university, the first, and every other freedom fighter in the house. You guys are wonderful, and I appreciate. But I have something bothering me that I really want, attention on. I don't know if the first is there, because the first should help me out on what I want to ask. The first is there.
Yes, the first is here. Go ahead.
Now on today, I saw Mazi Goodman on Space. He didn't sit down well with me because, in fact, I've been complaining about the private chat.
Are you just joining now? Are you just joining us now?
Yeah,
Are you just joining?
I'm just joining. Has it been tweeted?
Okay, yes. We have been instructed not to discuss that guy here. The Minister of Media and Communication have addressed everybody. And wherever you see him conducting any space, if you are joining him, then we are joining him on your phone. Because he is not part of what we are doing. So let us continue with our topic. What we are present and the sit at home today for the release of Mazi Nnamdi. Let's go ahead and make a contribution.
All right. Biafra Republic government in exile, peace, unity, everything. That's who we are. I am a man koja. Game has changed. And there are many falling away. Just as the Bible said, there will be many falling away as the time closing. This is exactly what is happening now. We are the Biafra, we are the beacon of Africa and the world, and nothing can stop it. If anybody think or even think that he will come by the back door, he will come and start advising trickish advice, whereas in his mind he has a very awkward motive, ulterior motive to start disorganizing what we have in place. The person is a big joke. We have a government now. And that government has come to stay. It doesn't matter how propaganda, it doesn't matter the lies, it doesn't matter the cry, it doesn't matter all those nonsense. Even on social media, Biafra has come to stay. And the government represents peace. We are peaceful people. We have sanctity to life. We don't take lives. We don't kill the innocent. We are united in one purpose. Freedom, Biafra restoration. Any other thing aside it, it's a big joke. Recently I was listening to the ECOWAS, the annoyed and everything. They said they want to invade Niger. What happened? They couldn't because of why? Because of Biafra. So people don't know. They are scared to talk about the reason why they don't want to invade. Let them invade Niger, let's see. Because of the Biafrans, they can't do that because they're so scared. They are running everywhere. All those politicians who think, Abuja, like our PM said yesterday, no more self-help, Anywhere they think they are, Biafrans are there. We are all over the place. My people, time has changed and the Biafra has come to stay. The Monday sit-at today, it was, in fact, it doubled. Our people have started receiving the message. It is no longer business situation. Anybody that thinks that we are joking, the person is still sleeping. He will still wake up, and when he wake up, he will see himself either on the wrong side of history. As we are standing here, we are making history. My special thanks goes to Mazen Carlo, our supreme leader. I really want to forever get to that man for bringing us, opening most of us our eyes to see this reality that we're in today. And my also special thanks goes to Mazen Simon, the man himself. Thank you, Mazen Simon. Thank you, our Prime Minister. Thank you for standing there, irrespective of everything. I love the way you talk. You talk like a typical Biafra man. I am a man, we don't shake. And is that your reasonableness and that your infantry is what you want to move on. People can continue to bless you. And every one of us here, continue to bless us and keep us. We see we all will be in Biafra land and we will celebrate. We will give the history. Thank you all. I yield my mic.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that wonderful contribution. Yes, the enemies will never dictate to us what to do as long as Biafra is concerned. We are the one. I don't know if my voice is coming out clear. Okay. Should I continue? Thank you very much for that. We will never give the enemies the opportunity to work for us. If you watch those who are calling attacks, they always be alongside the enemies, the Nigerian government. It's not like that because we take the place of them to follow. They have no choice than to do that. They have no choice than to do that because we are doing what is required of us to do. If Mazinam Kanu is not released, then we are ready to give our lives to make sure that Nigeria never is. They think that we are joking. Let them take it as a joke and refuse to release our leader. It's only tomorrow that can tell. Who else wants to speak? Who else wants to speak? Okay. Continue. Continue, Mazi Feliz. Chika, you are back. Your network is disturbing. You are back again. Continue. Mute your mic. Go ahead. No. He cannot continue. His network is very bad. We have SY10. SY10, your mic, can you unmute your mic and go ahead before we bring down this, because we have spent a lot of time. And people want to rest. We are coming back again in no distant time. Unmute your mic, go ahead. SY10, go ahead. Go ahead, unmute your mic. No, he's having a network problem. The network is very, very bad for our people today. I don't know. Please, the host. What's up? What is going on? It's going on. I think you can try your best to see. Let's see how, if this we can come to an end to this meeting because people are having a difficult
Yeah.
and all of that.
We have to try to make this better. And even Professor actually can hear us. And after Warrior Queen will bring the space down and the professor will pick it up, or Warrior Queen picks it up, and then we'll join the person again so some people can have a moment of rest. Thank you very much, Arinze, for holding on the space. You are a very, very wonderful person. Your voice is thunderous, and that is good enough for the enemy. You bulala them today and place all of them where they belong. All the ones who are coming out with different issues, you settle them, and thank you so much for holding this space. Of course, Warrior Queen, and after Warrior Queen, we would like to take a little break, and then we'll be back again. Warrior Queen, can you please unmute yourself? Warrior Queen,
Thank you. Yes, I'm here.
Yeah.
Thank you for giving me the mic. I greet the whole house, my wonderful brothers and sisters. May Shukwu Okike continue to bless you all. And all our eyes must be focused on the ball. As it is written here, Biafra Republic, peace, unity, progress, and equity. Yeah. This is what a country needs to function, to work as one. So I just thank God that things are working for we that are here sincerely, that are in this struggle with our sincere hearts. Because anybody that is still thinking of any negative thing, I think we should allow Chukwu Okike to take care of that. And the spirit of this innocent soul that have been taken because of this struggle, right from ages, right from the time of our ancestors, we also are taking care of the sabotage. As we said, Biafra is a spirit. And we all know that it's a spirit. When it possesses you, there's nothing you can do. When he asks you to do something, there's nothing you can do. And that spirit, when that spirit sent you, and it will be protecting you also. Because there is a lot of spirits. The innocent children starve to death. The spirit of Ojukwu is there. The army that was killed with cold blood, that was starved to death. And the innocent people that have been killed, even on this our recent age, in this our time, they are not sleeping. They are there. They are working in hand with us. They are working with us. They are with us in this struggle. So that is why you see anybody that is trying to do something negative, even without knowing, the spirit will just fish that person out, and that is the end of the person. So we thank God for that. And this Biafra Republic is a republic of peace, unity, progress, and equity. Nothing can come to our midst. Even though the person comes with a sweet voice and do heaven and earth, if you are not sincere, even though you are not doing evil, but when you have another spirit in you that is not aligned with the spirit of the government, that is the spirit, the spirit of the ancestors and of the innocent soul, will always fish you out, except you repent. So that is why I'm always in peace. Like if they say this social person sabotage, we will not allow that one to stop you from going forward or helping somebody. As we have to follow the government, yes. But we should not allow any negative thing they do to weigh down. we need to go forward because that peace, unity, progress, and equity is with us. Today is our Free MK Day. It's our Prophet Nnamdi Kanu Day. Even though we didn't come out like yesterday, reminded them. We don't even need to remind them again. They do it on their own. It's automatic. The people know that they are. That is another sign that we are no more Nigerians. Because we, like somebody said before, Nigerians start their week on Monday. Why we start our week on Tuesday? That is it. We have adopted that the whole world is talking about us. There is this guy that they always post his picture, his video. This guy is from Gambia. He's from Gambia. I watched one of his video today. He was emphasizing. He said, "Share this video to all Biafra." He was emphasizing on Nnamdi Kanu. He said, "Why the whole world is quiet? Why is Nnamdi Kanu still there?" He was asking questions. He was talking about. He said it was like he knew that today was his day. And he was even saying that these people, they don't know what they are fighting. That they are fighting the spirit of Biafra. He was telling the whole world that a lot of souls have been taken. This is a guy from Gambia. I know a lot of our Biafra people are following him. When I was watching this guy, I said, wow. If somebody, he himself, he said he don't understand why somebody can still say he's in Nigeria when Nigeria is not a country, it's not working. That people should follow Biafra, that even though after the exit of Biafra, that Nigeria will never work without Biafra exit from Nigeria. He said if Nigeria have sense, they will allow Biafra to exit. When Biafra have stand their country, they can still help Nigeria. He said, but they don't have. He said Nigeria don't have sense. That is why Nigeria will never work. And he was calling on Britain. He said they arrested Nnamdi Kanu, and he said if it is this guy just explained everything we have been talking about. That means what we are doing here is going far. So we should not be discouraged in anything we are doing, even though 1,000 sabotage is exposed today. That exposing those people will even give us, it's supposed to give us more encouragement. That's supposed to encourage us more to do more. That means the spirit of Biafra, the spirit of our ancestors, Chukwu Okike, is working hand to hand with us. Because if we were the one working alone, me and you, we could have not fished these people out. It is not we that fish them out. They themselves, the spirit will push them. They will make a very big mistake that will make them to be exposed. They themselves will expose themselves, just as we have been seeing. They are the one exposing themselves without even we knowing. So if we see somebody that have exposed himself this way that they are doing it, we are supposed to be encouraged more. That's supposed to give us more courage, more strength that, yes, the spirit of Biafra is working. That's supposed to let us know that nobody can sabotage us. Nobody. Nobody. No man, no human, nobody born of woman can sabotage us. And you should be rest assured of this. So, my brothers and sisters, all I want to say is to encourage us to go ahead, and whatever we are doing, we should do more. We should have that rest of mind. If you wake up in the morning, just go to our Prime Minister page. As I've always said before, our Prime Minister page has become my morning devotion. If I have a bad dream, I woke up, the first thing I will do, I will go out. I will just go to our Prime Minister Facebook, Twitter. I will just go there. I will see what he's saying. Even that first dance that he will dance alone, only his dance alone, it will make you to say, wow, this is, every bad dream will just go. You will not even remember it again. That is it. The spirit of Biafra is with every one of us. Every true Biafra seed. Those ones that are working with their sincere heart, with their mind, with their full mind, that are concentrated on this struggle. The spirit of Biafra is with us. The government, they are safe. Anybody that insults the government is insulting us. Any enemy of our government is our enemy. We all know that it's our enemy. So we have to be very happy that the spirit of Biafra and the ancestors and Chukwu Okike is exposing these people. We have to be happy. We have to be encouraged. Thank you very much. And we move. Biafra Republic, peace, unity, progress, and equity is our new motion, and that is our logo. It's everything about us. That is another way to reason to let you know that our PM, whatever come out of his mouth is not speaking of his own. That is why his word is so powerful. Anytime he speaks, his word carries power. It carries strength because God is speaking through him. He's speaking through him. That is why you can see all the governments. Anytime our prime minister speaks, they obey it. And we also obey the cabinet and listen to them. We don't need to say if our any member of the cabinet, the minister speak to us, we don't have to say like some people have said before, is prime minister aware of this? No. They are member of the cabinet. They are working hand to hand with the minister. The minister didn't choose them. The God chose them. He selected them for the minister. So we should be right and sure that any order that comes from them is from the minister and is from the gods of our land and from Chukwu Okike. So my brothers and sisters, let this peace, unity and progress and equity follow every one of us, remain in our minds, and we should work according to this new motion of our Prime Minister for us. Thank you. I use my mic for now. Sister Stella, I greet you. Ebere, I see you there. Thank you for following me, and I follow you back. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, our own Biafran warrior queen, for that wonderful contribution. And I think we are coming to an end of this very program. But before that, let me hand the mic over to the host so that the host will determine what next to do. If we are to continue, then let's continue. But if we are to rest a little bit, then we have to rest a little bit because we have stayed for a very long time. I don't know the host. We still have somebody raising hand. Are you going to permit him to speak, or the decision is in your hand? Go ahead.
Thank you. Of course, anybody who wants to speak will speak. Unfortunately, this space wasn't recorded. Oh God. This space was transferred from the other device because the battery was low. Okay. Ogoshuko, thank you for joining us. Thank you for coming back. Can you please mute yourself?
Yeah, University. Thank you, my brother. I have been up and down because of one or two things. I salute you, my brother. I salute you so much, and I greet each and every one of you. I greet the force, and I cannot thank you guys enough because what you are doing is, each and every one of us have to do what we have to do, because I strongly believe that each and every one of us know what we are looking for. And I cannot forget to greet the man of the day, our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, and our Prime Minister. He always the man that we always, have in our heart 24/7. And also our Liberation Army, the Black Marines, ESN, every one of them, and these guys is one of the best. And when Biafra come, we, the citizens, will do everything necessary possible. Each and every one of us who find ourselves there must understand, to make sure that these people will be the type of people that anytime they leave the barracks to come into the town, it will be like a, angel just fall into the town. There will be, I thank you guys, each and every one of you. Yesterday, I can see the topic here, Republic, Biafra Republic, peace, unity, progress, and equity, free MK. Of course, they must leave him. They have no choice. Our Prime Minister yesterday, he made a mention of Omai, the one that was talking about housemaid, how they need to help those that is producing cement in the zoo. And I strongly believe that each and everybody, if you are from zoo and one Nigerianist, I believe that you listen to that broadcast and you listen to the video of the man with the red cap who says he's a PC member and blah, blah, blah. Everybody listen to that. And a few minutes ago, our Prime Minister just tweeted with two Sahara. Sahara, not our Prime Minister. This is from Sahara. How ex-president of the zoo, the cattle rearer, use a bubagu with Omahe, Hope Uzodimma and the war again. Hope Uzodimma and if I'm not making a mistake, Hope Uzodimma of Imo State, Ebonyi, government and Southeast, to kill the residents. All these things is happening. And I think that we that in the media should be able to find a strategy to be reminding people in the zoo, because they are quick to forget. If you give one village half bag of rice, they forget that they were killed, that some of them was killed a few weeks ago. If you give them, maybe you take somebody as a representative or whatever, or one idiot, one position in Abuja, the village will forget that there are some youth who supposedly may be a prime minister, future prime minister of Biafra, or future something special for us was massacred or killed or something. It pains me a lot that such a thing will be coming out in a place. And when you come out in the paper, in the social media, you see a normal human being. It's not a monkey, not a dog. A human being will be telling he's a... Sorry, I think I was interrupted. So a human being will be telling you that he's a Nigerian. He or she is a Nigerian. It's very, very sad indeed. And when I keep looking at all those things, it makes me feel like I think we have to do more, because I know that there is a brain dead, like their ex-president was brain dead before he died in 2017. Most of them are brain dead. They cannot understand what this means. The people that's supposed to protect them was those that collaborate with the enemy to wipe out our indigenous. The people that are supposed to protect them, ex-governor, not ex-governor, they are presently governor. Some are they have gone to the Senate or whatever they may call them, which I'm not interested in. I think we have to keep reminding the dead brain, one Nigerianist, the foolish ones, the selfish ones, the self-centered bastards, that this was a plan to execute us. Because if I say Southeast, or people of the Southeast, or people of the Biafra, it will sound that it's for one particular people. Us, that is here, us, you and me. Because they will not come there tomorrow and say, okay, you are a little bit fair. You are not among. Ebubagu will not kill you. And this stupid Ebubagu still parade, still looking for the savior of our children, our mothers, which is ESN Liberation Army, still fighting them. This is crazy. And such reports is coming from Sahara. I know how their propaganda, but truth has started coming out. And my question is, what next? What next? Kabbalah Blues still keep one Nigeria. After all those things that some people who has a plan, collaborating with sellouts in our place to execute us. And can we still Can some people still come out from our places, say want to go and represent us in the name of one Nigeria, in the name of those? This is not 1914. I'm not talking about 1967. I'm not talking about 1993. I'm not talking about 2001. I'm talking about 2022, 23. Because I know this tweet now, Zoological Republic of Ghana, they will block it from the people, or they will put it under the garbage. Or you see some Abacha and his beautiful brown envelope, hawkers wanna be in social media, want to come and narrate it in a different way. And you will see one idiot called Oketuku or Nemeka or this to come and narrate it in a different way. They come to kill us, me and you. And you don't expect us to have anybody from our own territory to go and represent us in the name of this one Nigeria. It is time. So whatever that they see, they should collect. And if anybody who have the opportunity to take these people down, do it. Anybody. Well, I have to stop here, but it's so painful that we have some people coming to social media to tell us about one Nigeria or to come and discuss to us about Nigeria. Because when you look at everything that is going on, Ibeto was stopped. So many people were stopped. I have to stop here. Sorry, my brother.
Thank you very much, Ugochukwu. Ugochukwu, thank you so much for that, your submission. Of course, I've had several meetings. I would like to take a little break. I know Arinze wants to do so. And probably Professor will take it up and we'll back him up. Probably Warrior Queen.
University, sorry, before you go on, I registered for the entrance for the yesterday, but I'm still not getting the pass. I said that we email me, so I'm still waiting. So I don't know where to go from here. But I try to
call them. You have your pass now from your coordinators from your the.
Yeah, I told him I'm in touch with the coordinator. We say he will get back to me, but I haven't heard from him. Or if he can just inbox me a number that I can call, maybe Bamba or somebody. So
call him, call his number. Okay, I can inbox you.
Yeah, so that I can talk with him because I made both the flight ticket and the entrance, everything. Yeah, yesterday night. So, but I'm still waiting for the what they call it. There's the pass according to.
Yeah, he's supposed to respond to you as you called him.
Okay.
So I will inbox you. Let me see if I have you. Okay, I have you.
Okay, thank you so much.
I'm writing you now.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I've written you.
Yeah, I saw it. Thank you so much.
Yeah. So I will. Somebody is coming up. I will inbox you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I won't boom. Christopher wants to come up. Our handsome Christopher. Jokpa Wumbomi, are you with us? Awumbomi.
Yes.
Yeah, Jokpa. Oh, good evening. Good evening from here.
Good evening. Then no more chairs and then no more chairs. I am calling from the little beautiful city of Bolgatanga, in the upper eastern part of Ghana. I remain your Diopara, your Wadiala. Thank you for this opportunity that you have given to me to speak with the little knowledge God has given to me. Good evening to all of you. those in the diaspora, and those in the Biafran land. Good evening, and may God continue to bless Mazen Nnamdi Kanu wherever he is. That has been my tradition. Anytime I come, I always remember that great son of Biafra that is held incommunicado in the our enemy dungeon. I say, may God continue to bless the Prime Minister of Biafran Republic in exile. May God continue to bless and protect the Umadhas. May God bless the youths of Biafra land. May God bless the elders, both men and women of Biafra land. May God bless the ESN. May God bless the BLA. May God bless those that contributed on Saturday fundraising. I say, wherever your money comes from, for you 100-fold. Thank you, my people, for this opportunity and what you have been doing. Our God Almighty will never leave you behind. Wherever the monies that you are spending and the time that you are spending to preach, to propagate the gospel of Biafra to the entire world, may God replace it for you in 100-folds. Thank you so much, and may God bless you all. I saw here Biafran Republic, peace, unity, progress, and equity. Hashtag Free Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And I would like to use this opportunity also to salute all the Biafran people in Biafra land that observed, irrespective of the difficulties that they are going through. They sit at home. This month they sit at home. Whatever that you have lost today, the sacrifices that you have made in order to remember and recognize that, yes, our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has been injusticely also detained. May God bless you all. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said that the Biafra that he is looking up to is a Biafra that is going to be a republic. A Biafra that will not be like the terrorist government of Nigeria. The terrorist Nigeria. It is a Biafra of free speech, a Biafra where all your resources will be controlled by the provinces, and a certain percentage will be paid to the central government. That is what I support. And anybody that feels that, oh, Biafra, Igbo people are going to dominate you, that is not the issue here. The issue is our freedom first, and whatever we have, God has blessed us with, utilized by our own people. It is going to be to the development of our people, so that our people will not be running helter-skelter going from the Agadez Desert to the Mediterranean Sea, queuing in these Western embassies, begging for visa. And sometimes they are not given. Their monies are not returned to them. The Biafra we envisage is a Biafra that is going to be all-encompassing. It is going to take care of our people. And I say that is the Biafra I am looking up to. As a Ghanaian from upper eastern part of Ghana, I will be happy to visit that Biafra when it comes, and I pray that God will give me the life
to stay and witness the coming of this Biafra, because it is going to be a different country where peace, unity, progress, and equity will be observed. And our people will utilize the brain and the ingenuity God has given to them, even as they are doing right now under this oppressive system of Nigerian government. Tell me how that Biafran government, that Biafran Republic will be when our freedom is given to us. It is going to be a great nation, and that is what I see. I thank you all. Any effort that you have put in this struggle, God will not leave you behind. And in every platform, both those that are pro or against Biafra and the Biafran people, I will defend. And I will defend as long as God gives me the power to do so. I encourage all of you, the pure Biafrans, the dedicated Biafrans, not to lose hope, because our freedom is just in front of us. What God has approved in the spiritual realm will definitely manifest for us to see. And Biafra will be the last miracle, like Mazen Nandekari said, that the world will rejoice with us. Don't lose hope. Any angle, wherever the arrows are coming from, whatever the accusation, the false information, and everything that is thrown against you, my own people, don't be distracted, because we have a focus. And that focus is Biafra. If Biafra comes by the grace of God, then I can go back to sleep. But as it is now, I am not sleeping. Today alone, my great people, I have participated and attended in many platforms. What did I go there to do? To defend the Biafran people. To defend my mother's ancestral home, land, Biafra. And nobody is going to challenge me on that, because I believe that that is the right thing. It is just. And it is godly. Do not lose hope. Temptations will come. Many adversaries will come to challenge us. But we must focus on the right thing, which is Biafra. I congratulate every one of you that sat at home today. And I say, may God continue to bless you. May God blind the enemies of Manzin and the Kano. May God blind the enemies of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, the great son of Biafra land, who has taken it upon himself to enter, to tread where people refuse to tread. May God give him life. May God strengthen him. The Umuadas that are playing their own role, I say, may God continue to bless all of you and your families. May God bless our Biafran people in Biafra land. Thank you so much, and may God continue to bless you all as we forge ahead in the real restoration of Biafra Republic. Thank you for having me.
Thank you very much, Jokwa Awumbomi. Our Prime Minister is a very great person. He's following the protocol. Stage by stage and step by step. When he came up with this slogan, somebody's trying to come in. All right. So when he came up with this slogan, Biafra Republic government, peace, unity, progress, and equity. Of course, he was absolutely following the protocol because peace and equity promote social enterprise to help rural households and communities to have a sustainable incomes and productive assets. Peace and equity household, and of course providing for their basic needs like food, water, shelter, health, education, medicine, and contributing to social, human, and economic development. Of course, peace and equity aspires to drive positive change in poor household communities and investing in social enterprise. Thank you very much, Diokba Wumbomi. We thank you for that piece of yours. And of course, Christopher, your hand has been up. Can you unmute yourself, please, sir?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me before I start?
I can hear you absolutely. Please go ahead. Yeah.
Biafra Republic, Biafra government, peace, unity, progress, and equity. Thank you. First and foremost, let me start by acknowledging our great leader, Mazin Amdekano. God bless you where you are. Shuku Okike Abiyama Oziegi, our leader. We pray for your good health, physical, mental, stay strong. We're out here waiting for you, regardless of the pressure, regardless of the lies, regardless of the blackmail. We are here standing strong, waiting for you, and we know the enemy will be put to shame. I acknowledge His Excellency, a wonderful ambassador of peace. Can I continue?
Continue, sir. I was saying this.
Thank you. I acknowledge His Excellency, our wonderful ambassador of peace, or ambassador for peace, as the case may be, the Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile, His Excellency Moses Amoniba. God bless you, sir. Keep up the good work. If you're listening, or whoever can send you this message, we are very proud of you, even more than you can think. University, my brother, I greet you. I greet you well. Mazi Arize, Arize Chuku, I greet you, my brother. I greet you well. I mentioned Arize and I smiled, and I'll come back to that. The first, my brother, I greet you. Ugochuku, all your European rep, get your pass. We talked about this last night. That's why I was smiling. That's why I was smiling when you were saying, something. Royal Queen, all the queens, all our Umada here, I greet all of you. I've been on the space this morning. I've been listening. Something came to my mind. I said, now, wow, those don't enter one chance. So when I heard Mazi Arinze speak, I was like, damn, look at this man. Look at this eloquent speaker. So if you are somewhere thinking, and you do and pass, my brother, sit down one place. Biafrans have it all. We have them in the millions. Is it speakers, representative, sports, everything, entertainment, science, technology, mass communication? So don't come and say your head is swelling in one place. They go, yeah, you. You see the learn work. Did they hear me so? So Mazi Arinze, keep up the good work. In addition to what Mazi Awunbumi said, I remember when Mazi and the family was asked, what does Biafra mean to you? He summarized in one word. He said confederation. And when we talk about confederation, I want just to buttress Awunbumi's point. We're talking about the union of sovereign states. When we say sovereign, independent states, in which the stress is laid on the autonomy of each constituent body. What does that one mean, my people? That means you, when you did Bayelsa, you get all that resources. Yamayama no go get that place. that instance, this will be small to buy. Una go control una resources for treat yourself well. Mama, papa, pikin, good hospital, good job, everything go there. Nobody go the reason 2K. Nobody go they do runs. They do all the yoga shower. Nobody go they do a shower. Una go get the tight job. Nobody go they steal. Nobody go say you want go steal person phone. Nobody go even talk say you want go do illegal oil bomb trade. Because why? Better refinery go there or better manufacturing place go there. Where we say with your dignity, you will go to work, even in the morning, in the evening, come back to your family and live a healthy and happy life. And this not go be only for Bayelsa, for Delta, Imo State, Abia, Enugu. This will spread around. Everybody will be focused on developing their own state. You will be busy trying to make your grass greener and you will not have time to look at another person's grass. Why? The land of Biafra in its entirety is 100% blessed. Human resources, natural resources, the ones we know and the ones that we are yet to know. I was very happy when Master Manepa talked about when he gave us this slogan or the motto, as the case may be yesterday. And I emphasize on equity. This is not about equality. Equity. Equity, when we talk about equity, we talk about fairness and justice. And as the saying goes, no justice, no peace. So when people tell you release Nnamdi Kanu so that peace will reign in the southeast, they are trying to tell you only justice will bring peace to the southeast. And Nigeria, Olodo, Zoom media, government, it's your G. You wicked, evil people now here. No justice, no peace. And let us also know, like a university, I don't know why you stop playing this. Minister Ejiofor is the eyes of the zoo government in IPOB. Is the eyes. Minister Ejiofor, where are you today? You don't hit your head for what? Ejimako, where are you today? You don't hit your head for what? You cannot fight the truth. You can never fight the truth and remain the same. You go down the drain. The people here are the people of light, and you cannot fight us. We are standing on the truth. We want to be free. We deserve to be free. And that freedom will get it. Someone like me, I don't even stress. I'm just following the Prime Minister. I'm waiting because, all these side talks, gossip, where are the people that have been hosting speeches about sit at home, the whole propaganda, sit at home, this, sit at home, where are they? Because like the first will say, these are people paid to come and talk nonsense about us. But we here are volunteers. And you can never win a volunteer army. You can never win people who are volunteers to stand by the truth. You can never win people who have volunteered and who have seen the light and want their freedom. I'm not supposed to say this, but since you people have been talking about this today, the person who is trying to divert attention from our spaces, even though you've been instructed, to stop this. Let us be honest. A disrespect on the cabinet is a disrespect on Malis and Monepa. And that is something most of us here will not allow. I will use this analogy. Imagine a university, when you small them, they go excursion for school. Excursion. Maybe they will carry them go airport, or zoo museum, or zoo inside the zoo. They go excursion.
I go excursion.
Zoo.
I would like to. I never had to.
Mazik is of my zoo, not the Nigeria. Zoo, not Nigeria. Even the zoo, even the zoo self, where they themselves, they die of hunger. No food for them to feed them.
Okay, the animal slavery camp inside the zoo. So you picture this: a teacher takes the pupils on excursion, and on the way, some of the pupils notice say, one, they steal from other pupils. They take their coke for their pockets. They take their Fanta. You come say, hungry. You go come out this one Fanta, steal this one book, steal this one pencil, steal this one pocket money. And some students call catch up. One man, no, they do this again. They say I don't hear. Instead, go until for the excursion. They steal. Until they reported to the teacher, and the teacher won this pupil. Okay, because you've been stealing from other pupils, we are going, you sit at the back of the bus as your punishment. And what did this pupil end up doing? The thief, he ended up telling the teacher, fuck you. Sorry for the F word. And he said, I will plan my own excursion. I will get my own excursion bus. That bus where you drive inside gutter. Because number one, you don't get license. You don't own the school, you're still a pupil. I'm referring to Goodman. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. I need my mic here. Let's also keep up the good work.
Thank you very much. I was looking for that video you talked about, the eye of the zoo in April. I wish I could find it. Bum, where are you? God damn it. Let me see something. I wanted to play that shit.
Can I say something real quick if you can still hear me?
Yeah,
University.
Go ahead.
I don't know. This is not so clear. I think I received a call. Am I coming out loud?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. When we are talking about what this person did, let us not be politically correct or try to sugarcoat anything. He was soliciting for funds. He was swindling people. Okay? He was putting pressure on the first to ask people here for money. So let us not forget that. And let us not try to pamper anything. That's what I wanted to say. I give the mic.
Of course, nobody is going to pamper any kind of bullshit. If anybody come here try to bring up some bullshit that try to, dent the image of the government, we'll do with you with everything we got. That's how it is. And if you continue to prove obstinate, we are going to go, of course, go deep with you. When we finish with you, you won't believe what you got. That's how it is. And of course, people think more of themselves than they think about the realities of things. This is where people have issues. And, sometimes it's good for somebody to show what it is you show as a person. That's how people see you, It doesn't matter how many people. Of course, you can entice people. You can influence people. Of course, you can sometimes make people to fall on your side. And people will always fall on your side, especially if people should be able to follow protocol. That's why laws are made. If you do not follow the ordinance of things, you will run into a problem and you wouldn't know how to come out of it, especially if you are a very disrespectful person. So that's why sometimes, things happen. So sometimes it's good for things to happen. So the exact person you are dealing with, if this person is, if you represent whatever he preaches, or he just, when it get tough, he just fall by the wayside. That's a curse. That's it's sad. It's sad that those who are supposed to know do not know, even if they claim they know. Somebody who's supposed to know better is the person that's making it difficult, making people see something somehow, coming out, even if a direct order was given, And the best way you feel more comfortable was to go forward with what you're doing, knowing that when you do that, people are going to follow you. So those people who follow you automatically see the government as the bad person. You are the righteous person. Does that make sense? So what kind of pain are you building from those people you took to your side? Whatever you preach, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. You should have the spirit of oneness. You must represent what you preach. You must be able to work together as team. That is why it is a duty. They say duty calls. Duty calls. You know, I'm somebody that I like movie, you know. And when duty calls, you cannot do all of that. You lost that enjoyment, that's your time, but you have to do what is needful. Because when you don't do it, something will happen. And you are to be blamed for that situation. And this is where human values should lie, so that society can thrive. Selfless mindset. Selflessness. Selflessness helps you to have a good content of character. It helps you to, grow up with people, no matter how hard it is. Of course, someone must cross the line, but you should survive. You should not fall the other way around. You should not fall out of sight. Never get out of the boat. Some people do something, you don't understand that some terms have natural laws. Never fall on the roadside. You should be more valuable than that. A competent government made the pronouncement, you defied it over and over again. What are you trying to prove? If this government decide to cook for you, can you eat it? Can you be able to finish it?
Hello, can you hear me? University, can you hear me?
Of course, Arinze, I can hear you, absolutely.
All right, there is an update now for some people that went to disobey the at-home government, people, the zoo people, couples of them and told them to go out in order to use them to blackmail Biafra. The update is coming up now from our Prime Minister. I don't know, can I play it so after this place you can go and check the update from Prime Minister so that you can hear from the people on the ground what they are saying. Do you want to check the update with me? Yes, I want to play it now so that everybody will listen to it. I want to play it now so that people will listen and hear the voice from those on ground. Please go ahead. Government asked them to come out. A government is a government asked them to come out. Listen. The government of the zoo, Nigerian government, Imo State government, controlled by Hopus Odema, asked these people to come out. Maybe they have been paid to come out so that they will video them and say there was nothing like sit at home today. You know Nigerian government. Now, listen what the same Nigerian government did to them. When we tell our people to sit at home, the same Nigeria will tell them, sit at home is not working. Go out. And when you go out, what will happen? Just listen. Antivirus people, those special force, those the same Nigerian agents, those the same police in all their SP,
whatever take the rights on their body. The same Nigerian security agents, those people, the Fulanis that have been recruited into Nigerian army, the Boko Haram that have been recruited into Nigerian police, they are the people parading themselves as Nigerian security agencies. They will tell you to come out, and they are going to be the same people that are going to kill you. This man now is dead, is lying lifeless here, happening in Imo State. Look at what he's saying.
Our protection now every day.
How can you believe to be abiding government people of Imo State when the Biafran Republic government in exile have ordered you on what to do? You still believe that you are abiding law of Nigerian government? How can that be? The same Nigeria that have come to kill you, you are telling the world that you are not abiding. Of which government? The government that wants you dead and they are still killing you. I want the world to pay attention and to see the reason why Biafra is exiting Nigeria. This is the update. This is the update. Those people that have been paid, we received an information from the Biafra Writers of Conscience yesterday that people have been concluded with a meeting of sending people out to disobey the best sit at home. And we kept quiet because we know no genuine Biafra will go out today to do whatever thing that the Nigerian government have asked them to do. But you see these people, they are those people that are sharing flyers, telling people, oh, sit at home is over. That is nothing like sit at home. With one Nigerian government, they want to disobey the Biafran order. And today, they are the same people crying and shouting that those that asked them to go out have come to kill them. Now, you see the problem of those that believe in one Nigeria, those that shout one Nigeria, those that hate masses and for no reason. This is one problem that they have. Out of envy and jealousy, you cannot ask yourself a simple question. Why should somebody ask you to market when Enugu is locked down, when Abia is locked down, when Ebonyi State is under lock and key? There is no transportation coming from Imo to anywhere, going from Imo to anywhere. What are you doing in your shop, in your market? What are you doing just to disobey the order that have been given? Now, this man is dead, killed by the same people that sent him. They are now lamenting. Thank you, my brother. Continue. University, go ahead. This is the update I want to share to Biafrans so that they will understand what is going on, why Biafra want to exit, and why the Biafran government on the Israel remains the only government that Biafran people listen to. So anybody who is against this government of Biafra is doing that for his own risk, because Nigeria never mean well for anyone in this way. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Arizo, for people. Thank you so much. Of course, that's what we're talking about. This government has been forcing people to come out in order to set them up and kill them. They are killing you. Did the sit at home just start by itself? No. Something warranted it. Something generated it. And you want to come out to prove, they want to prove nonsense. You want to prove nonsense by risking your life. Somebody who wants you dead. That is why we don't want illiterates to decide for us anymore. We don't want non-entities to make decisions for us anymore, because your decisions are getting people killed, and that is why our people have chosen to sit at home whenever we wish. Our plan is to make sure that we discipline Nigeria economically. And then we will grant them, of course, they are already suffering from the situation. That is why when they were telling you Southeast economy, and they are telling you that you are one Nigeria. If you are one Nigeria, is Southeast economy, is Southeast another different country? And then today, they are reaping what they have sown. And they are looking for somebody to pay the price. That is why you must sit at home whenever a sit at home order is pronounced, so that you will be safe. Make sure you prepare, get prepared when the announcement is made. You won't suffer. It is a price that all of us must pay for our freedom. We must exit Nigeria, and nothing is going to stop us. We are leaving Nigeria completely without leaving any single stone unturned. And you must bear with us. You must bear with us this very day that we have made up our mind to come out and fight to finish in securing our freedom. Biafra land must be secured at all cost, with the blood of anything that lives on this very planet. Thank you very much, absolutely, Areze, for that very wonderful update. As we go forward, and that is what we are here to do. We are here to destroy, cancel, demarcate, tarnish, and throw it away. Anything that try to damage the will of God, we will take to pieces and throw it to the trash. There is no propaganda that must fly. No propaganda will fly to God who made me. You want to prove to the world that you are not it is only Biafran Republic government in exile that our people listen to, takes orders from. They are the one who knows when we are suffering. They are the one who knows when we are in pain. They are the one who knows when we need something. This Nigerian terrorist has been coming to our land, destroy our houses, kill our women and children, kill pregnant people, tear their stomach, smash their kid. Innocent bloods are crying, and they must get justice. They must get justice to God who made me. They must get justice this very day that we lay down our life, that they must get justice. Absolutely. Of course, there are many hands that are up. Unfortunately, Arinze, this broadcast must continue with this very powerful and thunderous spirit. And of course, Simon Ekba, MNK, and Solomon. Solomon will apologize if you will give out 2 more minutes for Warrior Queen, because we have a very serious regard for our ladies, and of course, we'll grant us this permission, Solomon.
Good evening, everybody. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Solomon. Would you allow your friend Warrior Queen to go first, if you don't mind?
Okay, no problem. I hear it.
God bless you. We'll come back to you immediately. If you're from Warrior Queen, you want to say something, please unmute yourself.
Yes, thank you. I just remember something that I did yesterday, so I want to share it here before I go to sleep. No, it's about Hussein Rufai. Yesterday, because I during that period of election, I followed him on Instagram. So yesterday, I received a notification that he was going live. So I just followed the notification. I saw that he was already live. So he invited somebody he was asking that person question about Nigeria and others. So I started writing my question on the comment section. He was not even concentrate again on the question he was asking that person. First of all, I asked him, I said, why are you people not talking about? No, I said, Rufai, is it right for Nigeria to be sending Nigeria terrorist army to eastern part of Biafra land to be killing people there? He was reading my question. He was reading it. He didn't speak. Did he answer me? I was giving him bumper to bumper. The second time I wrote again. I said, why are you people not talking about the soldiers that are dying in numbers every day in the eastern part of Nigeria, of Biafra land? Why are you people not talking about it? Why are you people allowing it? Are you not informing the family? I was writing everything in big letters so that everybody on that, people were many there. It was almost 500 people. I was just giving because me, I was seeing other people a question. He was reading it. The expression on his face, you will see that even the question he was asking the question was not even, it was not even going straight again. Then the next one I wrote, I said, no, why can't you just answer my question? And people soldiers are dying every day in Biafra land. You see people say you are a social media, you are a media in Nigeria. You people are not talking about it because of brown envelope. And the family of those soldiers are supposed to know that their families are there. They are not wrote there. If you have family that is in army, if you have not seen your loved ones for more than 2 or 3 days, even let's say 1 week, just know that the person have died. The soldiers have died in Biafra land. But Nigeria government will not talk about it. You was reading it. Then the last one I said, why are you people not talking about our convention that is coming, self-referendum? Do you even know what is self-referendum? Why are you not talking about the self-referendum of Biafra and the convention that is coming? You are supposed to be talking. I was just giving him. You know what? He couldn't even ask because this person, the guest he have, he's supposed to be asking him questions. When I came, he was asking questions. When I started writing all those things on the comment section, he couldn't ask any question. They were just like stammering. Then when I started asking the question, the next thing what he did, he just brought out the video. He didn't continue again. I said, I was looking for the video. Maybe he went to delete it or take it out of from Instagram. I wanted to go there and share it so that people will now be seeing all the questions I was asking. He just ran away. For you to know that Nigerian media, they know what is happening. They know about it. They know that the Nigeria have been sending terrorist army, the Boko Haram terrorists that were recruited. They gave them uniform and they are sending them to. And as the guy said, why are you not talking about the Biafra Liberation Army? Biafra Liberation Army are killing Nigeria's terrorist army every day in Biafra land. You people are not talking about it. Why are you hiding it? Let the people know what is going on. That was the last question that I did not even write BNA. I read all the sentences. I read everything in big letters. I said, Biafra Liberation Army are killing Nigeria army every day. They are dying like chicken every day in Biafra land. You people say you are the main media of Nigeria. You are not asking all these questions. You are not talking about it. When I asked this last question, he just off it and ran away. He was asking somebody. He forgot that he have a guest, somebody that he was asking questions about Nigeria, about Tinubu, just a useless question. A question that will not add up to Nigeria and minus from Nigeria. It's almost 100 days of Tinubu on Nigeria something. What is it? Some people are saying he's doing well. Some people are, even that topic that we were talking about, that one even arose my anger. That's why I was just bombarding him with all these questions. At the end, they couldn't finish their discussion. Oseni Rufai ran away. He just put down the video that he was making and closed it up there. That one is just to show that the Nigerian media, they know what is going on. They know that their armies are dying. Terrorist army are dying in Biafra land. They are not just talking about it because they don't want their people to know what is going on. That war It's already going on. People are afraid of war. But it's already going on in Nigeria. Because Nigeria army are dying in numbers. They were sent to go. And another thing I wrote there, I said, the Nigerian army that are dying, why are you not talking about when they see that Biafra Liberation Army were killing them in Noba, in Anambra area, in Anambra State, when Biafra Liberation Army were killing them. And the terrorist soldiers, they went into the houses and start shooting houses. They start shooting on innocent people's houses, just random, like that, randomly, like that. Why are you people not talking about this? I was asking him all this because this thing lasts about 2 to 5 minutes, and that most of the time, his video mostly lasts about 10 to 20 minutes. This video was about 5 minutes, and he brought it up, and he ran away. So, for we to know that they know what is going on, they are not just talking about it because they already know that Nigeria is no more. Nigeria is not a country. So it's so painful that some people still talk that they still present themselves as in Nigeria. So if you are here, you still present yourself as a Nigerian, you are the biggest fool. So just repent. Repent. If you are from Yoruba land, repent and join your. People should go and look for Sunday Igboho to come and finish what he started with you people. I know Igboho is still on the mission. Go and look for him. If you are a Biafra, you better repent and come and join your people to fight for your freedom. Because if you don't do that, once the gate is there will be no way for you to enter the Biafra land if you are in the zoo. That is all the advice I have for you. Thank you, my fellow warriors, queen and kings, because we are all queen and kings in our house when Biafra come. Thank you very much, and God bless you. I hit my mic here. That was what I wanted to say.
Thank you, Warrior Queen. I must say that was a very powerful one. I must say that because autopiloted IPOB, one indivisible, formidable family. You are going to see a compilation I put now. I'm going to put it on repeat, so that you understand why HL4 was the our Prime Minister exposed it, and it's on record. So repeat it again and to keep it on record. Play it back again and again. You understand why HL4 was the eye of the zoo inside IPOB. I am Van Van Van. HL4 was the eye of Nigeria in IPOB. All the commanders that died, HL4 was part of the eyes. HL4 entered IPOB, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was taking him as a lawyer, and he became the eye of the Nigeria government in IPOB. He became the eye of Umahi in IPOB. HL4 was the eye of Nigeria in IPOB. All the commanders that died, HL4 was part of the eyes. HL4 entered IPOB, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was taking him as a lawyer, and he became the eye of the Nigeria government in IPOB. He became the eye of Umahi in IPOB. HL4 was the eye of Nigeria in IPOB. All the commanders that died, HL4 was part of the eyes. HL4 entered IPOB, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was taking him as a lawyer, and he became the eye of the Nigeria government in IPOB. He became the eye of Umahi in IPOB. HL4 was the eye of Nigeria in IPOB. All the commanders that died, HL4 was part of the eyes. Major 4 entered IPOB, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was taking him as a lawyer, and he became the eye of the Nigeria government.
We warmly invite you to our 2023 BIAFRA Self-Referendum Convention. This is first ever BIAFRA Self-Referendum Convention to take place in Helsinki, Finland. Dates, 20th and the 21st of October, 2023. Venue, Mesukeskus, Helsinki. Time, 9 a.m. Helsinki, 11 p.m. Ebubia, BIAFRA Land. Full day event. Special speakers, Prime Minister Ekpa Simon and Jurko, BIAFRA Republic Government in Exile, and many more. We warmly invite you to our 2023 BIAFRA Self-Referendum Convention. This is first ever BIAFRA Self-Referendum Convention to take place in Helsinki, Finland. Dates, 20th and the 21st of October, 2023.
Okay, Biafrans, we have to go. We've tried. Remember, today is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Day. Wherever you are watching, make sure you write something. Make sure your comment shows that you are solidly behind our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Don't be a victim. You see, the people the Fulani government sent out to go and open their shop, they've fined many of them and many wounded. So let's remember that until our leader is released, every Monday is sit at home. Unconditional release of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is what we are asking for. God bless you. I don't know. I think the space is off. So I don't want to continue.